Alright, hello everyone. So, sorry for the delay, but was out earlier yesterday and was hit with a very, very hard food coma, or heavy food coma, like, oh boy. Like, I went a little bit too hard with eating and making sure there weren't like leftovers, because you know, with all you can eat stuff, if you have leftovers they charge you extra and shit, and might have accidentally ordered a tiny bit too much extra and kind of got in over our heads with how much we could eat. So I'm just like, oh shit. So I kind of tried to be the hero, and yeah, I crashed immediately when I got home. Oh boy, it was good food though, but yeah, I crashed immediately. I was like trying to go on like a little walk and do like some, not really exercise, but at least just moving around a little bit to kind of get the food moving and everything. And then I was like, nah, this ain't doing that. I really overdid it. I messed up. I feel like shit. And yeah, oh boy. At the very least, the food was good. All I can't eat. Hey Farley, but yeah, how you doing, Urban? You got 120 pulls your money for ZZZ for Billy. Oh shit, man, you're ready. But yeah, hopefully you get Billy without losing any 50-50s and all that. Don't know what happened. Don't get what happened with Hirari and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's just the nature of 50-50s. Like, if it happens, it happens, and try not to let it, like, affect your, or what was it, like, get to you too much, honestly. Hey, Greenblight, you pull for Premia, she hot. Yeah, Premia's pretty sexy. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, looking at the before and afters of her outfit design with like the leaks and everything, now that she's out now and all, like, it's kind of funny how much more skimpier she was in her older design, but it didn't really look that good. It was like, it kind of lacked like an extra, like that bit of charm or I guess refinement to the design. But then with the new design, they kind of like put in just like, you know, a bit more cloth, again, a bit. But like, it kind of actually like, just makes the whole design kind of come together like a lot better, honestly. And the way that like the strings on the back kind of like got rearranged into a more, for lack of a better word, attractive looking pattern is actually all for the better, surprisingly. Like, one of the redesigns that like I'm actually pretty fine with compared to like, you know, compared to like what they did with like Lucia and stuff. But honestly, yeah. Also, I've been trying to play around with Premia and stuff in Zenless because I did pull for her off stream. I feel like a dumbass because I don't get how her kit works. I mean, I did read up on some stuff, so I think I have a better idea now. But like, I think I keep like misreading where I think I am in the attack string, whether it's like using a special to chain into my basic or doing my basics in general and then trying to do like the big damaging moves. I think I keep like misunderstanding when it looks like I'm pulling off the move versus not at all. So I think I just need to, I just need to go into free training and just like slowly play out the moves bit by bit so I can actually understand what stage of what attack I'm in. Because like, when I was just trying to like go by feel, I'm like, why am I not doing any fucking damage? I feel like a dumbass. So I did a little bit of like free training practice and then like read up on, cause like the way that Hoyo likes to word their kits in general, like not just Zenless, but like just in any of their games, it's always just a bunch of word soup, and I'm just like, oh bro, there's so much fucking words here. Can I just get like a fucking like basic infographic or flowchart or something so I can actually understand like the go-to flows of like what move segues into the other and how exactly you spend your big burst damage resources. I'm just like, fuck, dude. It's always so annoying. So, you went straight for... Wait, let me just scroll up a little bit. You don't... Oh, wait, took all your 200 bucks. If you don't get billed, you're gonna cry. Nah, I mean, like, you know, don't try not to get your hopes up too much when it comes to, you know, when you really want something. Because the more you really want something, the more painful and annoyed you'd feel. And then you probably have, like, a bunch of, like, negative emotions just kind of swelling, in my opinion, unnecessarily. So, once you're Lucia, needed her boss, actual support, Zhao's passive and rupture. Oh, yeah. You only ever spend that much if you character you really want, set a cap for how much you use. Oh, yeah, for sure. You got her, not replacing Miyabi. Oh, yeah, I mean, if anything, like, you could have multiple ice anomalies. So you could have, like, Miyabi in one and Permi in the other. Like, nothing wrong with that, honestly. And besides, like, with how things go with Miyabi, you can just optimize the shit out of her gameplay. So that you could basically just take on bosses, like, even if they're semi-resistant to Miyabi shenanigans. So, honestly, like, just run Miyabi in the harder boss fight, and then just run Promi in the easier one. Run Promia alongside Miyabi. I mean, you know, like, Promia, Miyabi, Sokaku with, like, lowering, like, anomaly res for ice, you know, run that mono ice right there. You're gonna be swapping like a madman. But okay, honestly, I'm not sure how good that comp is, but that'd be funny as fuck. Nangung's core passive is a whole dissertation. Yeah, like, it's just, like, so much word soup. Always swipe. No, jokes aside, though, don't always swipe. I mean, you know, if you got a budget, disposable income where you don't mind, then it's fine. But yeah, you know, like, as much as we joke about whaling and shit, let's not, you know, get too carried away with it, because, like, there always might be a time when someone listens in and then think what we say is, like, genuine, when we're just kind of, like, shooting the shit and messing around with each other. Always gotta be careful about that on the internet, but yeah, let me just go switch to some trails tonight, and I think, like, maybe sometime eventually we'll get around to the new Zenless update and everything, but for now I really want to focus on some trails, especially since I was kind of, like, knocked out from yesterday and everything from food coma status. So, you don't... Wait. Let me just scroll back up on Chatty real quick. Got a 3 temples, Nangung's passive, supports. Yeah, I hit you like a truck because you lost 50-50 twice. Yeah, I lost my 50-50 going for Premia, so I'm kind of bummed out too. I got the W engine a little bit early, but yeah, it still doesn't make the 50-50 loss any better though for me. So you always do her 4th attack and stop move with the analogs. Oh, the one where she just, like, walks on shit with her cape out. Yeah, I thought there was, like, a duration to that when I was, like, trying to, like, feel out the moveset. No, she only retracts it, like, when you actually start attacking again. So you just have her menacingly or sexually, like, walking, like, around and shit, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Like, new units are your weakness. Yeah, like, especially with Zenless, like, I always like pulling for more characters compared to, like, at least how I'm feeling now with HSR and shit. C6 of a Hoyo character versus down payment of a car. So like, not as bad as Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh yeah, no, Fire Emblem Heroes, like, skill descriptions are super silly. Like, a goddamn essay and a half with, like, how like, one specific skill interacts and scales off of what stats and conditions and the stars align and all that shit. And I'm just like, bro, nah. Well, I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes for, like, I believe, like, the first couple of months. But then I just kind of got annoyed at how
How may I help
the
you?
gacha system and the PvP was basically set up. And then
Fully
like,
recovered.
especially like when they kept showing like, oh yeah, here's your
Welcome.
favored units
Take
that
care
you
of
should
yourselves.
probably use, hint hint, if you want a better score and shit. So it doesn't matter if you play well. If you don't have the featured units on like whatever rotation, then you're essentially just trolling yourself or griefing yourself. And it's just like very insidious with like, oh yeah, you better wait for the new units or kind of get screwed with like the PvP shit. That never felt right with me, so then I'm just like, after a little while, and especially with trying to grind things out in game, I'm like, nah, like I don't like the gameplay loop of Fire Emblem Heroes. And the whole gacha aspect was always like confusing as hell with like having to choose your different orbs and shit, and just I think like all the different layers of, I'm not sure if it's the right term, but obfuscation with like how you pull for units and shit. When you start pulling and then you have the colored orbs come up, which may or may not have all the stuff that you need for like whatever colored character you'd want. And then it just gets, I just get too bogged down by trying to like figure out or remember shit. I'm just like, let me just pull for the goddamn character and just go straight for the chance instead of like, okay, I gotta pull, and then I gotta pray that the certain color for that unit comes up. So like, oh, I'm looking for a certain red unit. Oh, no red orbs, I'm fucked. I'm like, okay, gotta go again. And just like, bro, God, like, screw all that like nonsense. So wait, you try getting back into it? Oh yeah, like trying getting back into Fire Emblem Heroes? Yeah, I don't even know at that point. You got EOS gameplay. Hey, I haven't actually checked out any of the update stuff for Zenless, and I never really bothered trying to catch up on all the videos from like the Star Row channel and stuff as well. Like, it's like so much shit to catch up on, but I'll probably make time for it later. So it was like a discount on rolls if you get a lot of the color you want, but felt really bad when you got none. Yeah, like, if you pull for a set of units and you get a lot of colors that match the character you want, then like it feels like you have a pretty good shot of getting who you want. But then yeah, you might just have some of those dry spells where said units just don't heckin' come up at all. Like, it's so depressing. And then just trying to like figure out team comps and stuff didn't really feel that good to me. I don't know, like, it's basically just how oversimplistic the gameplay is, which I know by design is a thing to satisfy like the mobile player audience, because you know, like, inherently with mobile games and shit, they want to gear the design to be more simplistic, but it's like the whole trap of like, because of its simplicity, whatever they do pack in has to be more and more complex as shit to make up for the fact that they literally can't design anything else more beyond what they've established, like as their core skill set or whatever. Unless they really want to rework big aspects of the game, which is kind of a dangerous thing to do in a gacha or a live service in general. So then you have like what starts off as like super simplistic kits of like, oh, this does damage, yeah, this does like a small buff, yeah, and then a year or two later is like, oh yeah, this does damage which procs this, which also sets off this other thing, and if it meets this condition, the stars and planets align, and just like, oh my god. But yeah, okay, let's get to talking about the main story. Also, we don't really need to view the movies anymore, because like, basically almost everyone is maxed out connection-wise, except for Shizuna, whose connection event I need to read once we get to another chapter. And we've already pretty much read like, basically all the, or seen all the movies. And if anything, I'll just kind of like spend it, but we'll just kind of skip it for the hell of it. that was only a one-time deal. Damn. So a new event for Zen was pretty fun. The skin for Miyabi. Yeah, I kind of want to get the Miyabi skin actually. I think it looks pretty good. So I'll probably get it later. How goes the info hunt, Jack? Wow, it's only morning, you're already knocking one back. Imagine my shock. Wait, you're knocking one back in a goddamn coffee cup? And imagine my annoyance at you making assumptions that aren't true. Haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing, with how hectic things have been since yesterday. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it yet, or just yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night. Oh yeah, I can see how that make it hard to gain any headway. Have you obtained any leads from BRAINROT? Not a one. With the launch day hustle and bustle, the intel going around this place, the intel going around since this morning's been all jumbly, like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Oh, but we did hear that Agnes and Renne made it to the capital safely, and that they've entered the presidential office. Oh. Sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm that. That's all good. We were wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. I imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville, while the space program dominates their attention. I don't know much about what their deal is, but no matter how big or important that project's supposed to be, aren't they being kinda irresponsible here? In more ways than one, especially now that the threat and true nature of the vestiges has become more apparent. One could also see it, however, as an indication of how much is at stake regarding the space program. Yeah, they may be more focused on the big picture than we think. Could be that the whole deal with Agnes ties into that. Huh, what's that sound? The hell? It's an X-Alba series cruiser, accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army. Why are those things flying around here? It's just like BRAINROT said. Apparently it's a large-scale military exercise that's connected to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since this morning. It's become a bit of a hot topic in the news. They must be preparing for the worst-case scenario in case of the... They must be preparing for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear even the X-Alba's part of it. If you ask me, that seems a little excessive. Putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise? Well, for now you can leave that issue to us in BRAINROT. I'm sure you guys have enough on your planner as it is. You should focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point in wasting time racking our brains about this. First, we'll finish everything in Anchorville. Then we can get over to Edith and reunite with Agnes. Yeah. Good luck with things on your end, you two. Thanks. Good luck yourself. I just wanted to watch the rocket launch with a beer in hand. But with this and that, military exercise, things have gotten real fishy. Whatever, I'll look into it. You guys just focus on Anchorville, got it? Things have been so calm. You think nothing happened last night. The CID's movements are as unsettling as ever, but we've still got to do what we can. Make sure you guys keep your guards up too. Yo, Deswani, how you doing? Sorry, but that's my final answer. It doesn't make a difference how much the Guild or police ask. I will not authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest, not on such an important day as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions just a little bit excessive? Excessive? Sir, with all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for... Now hold on just a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one at the hospital. Are you referring to that bit of fog? No, I hardly call that an incident. What is going on? The other officers who were there had a similar reaction. Consider it a request from me as well, Mayor Mason. Oh, I know that face. The Guild and the police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Oval Network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. This information is still unconfirmed, but in the likely event it is real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure. Very well, let the famous beauty, if the famous beauty's blade insists, I suppose I can grant the request. However, please remember that the process for enlisting the aid of other regions is a cumbersome one. Not to mention time-consuming, meaning you don't want to bother with it, you jackass. And time is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to the capital. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Thanks for coming in clutch, Elaine. Damn, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. Speaking of whom, could his lack of awareness of last night's incident be the influence of the white replica? We can't say that for certain, but perhaps. Although it is possible the vestiges have taken flight, we must remain vigilant. No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can faintly sense Ix. That's why I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? Is that some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know we should place too much stock in that, but it's true that we can't go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game. Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday, one after another. We're still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we'll be relying on you do-gooders to keep the peace on the surface. Like we need to tell us how to do our jobs, keeping the peace is quite literally what the police are for. Now that we got the A-OK, we're going to get started planning out the security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine. Of course, you can leave it to me. Huh, who's this? Oh, I think this is Chat Noir's number. Wait, really? Huh, maybe Mom found something out.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought it'd be the owner calling. Oh no, Miss Chloe actually just stepped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town? Seriously, who'd want to travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it, so what do you all think? Well, I think the least we can do is come and pick up the letter, since he went to all that trouble. Incidentally, could you give us a general description of this customer? Oh, of course, he was an older gentleman with some very distinct features. Namely, scraggly dark hair, a goatee... Oh no. Harwood. Namely, scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat. He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out there. Huh? Oh, dear goddess. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. Oh, and he had this smooth, deep voice. Okay, Shen, I look, you don't have to get that deep into your preferences, but I think we get the picture. Are you all acquaintances of his by any chance? Yeah, something like that. If it is who I think it is. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to that letter until then. Will do. See you then, or see you soon. A blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. The word was that he had left the country, but it would seem he's made his return to everyone's chagrin. I suggest we peruse the contents of the letter post-haste. Right, let's head back to La Nuit des Chats Noirs. You're a lifesaver, Elaine. It should be a lot easier to get around now. It's nothing, I just did what needed to be done. More importantly, I'll be working with Van and the others. I'm sorry I won't be able to help you guys out much more. Oh, no need to concern yourself with that. We'll make sure you can do what you need do what you need to without worrying about us. If you got a lane at your side, then you better get results, Spriggan. Huh, don't gotta tell me twice. You're the ones who better get results. The only way the guild can. They may still be like oil and water, but they've both grown so much stronger. Right then, we'll be able to move around more freely now, so leave the investigations and security to us, Elaine. I'll be counting on you two to find a truth, Spriggan. Don't let me down. We'll be keeping a close eye on Fabio and Dr. Grant. To think he was one of your fans. If even people like that are looking up to you, then we really can't underestimate your influence. At any rate, it's the people who work on the edge of the law who typically end up crossing the line. Huh, just further proof that you guys are the outliers. I hope you keep following the rules. If you're looking for Chloe, she went out. She's only just open and she's already busy. Now that I think about it, she and Dominique are always busy whenever something big goes down. Must be imagining things, they're always busy after all. Well, if they're both out, then I've got to pin all my hopes on Shannon, the new part-timer. I've done everything I can. There's nothing like a cold one after work. Huh, I'm with you on that. Nice job today. Okay, wait, do we need to report anything for SPGs? I forget. Well, we got the SP for clearing the Garten. Oh man, I don't remember what the rewards were, but yeah, the Garten rewards were nothing special, really.
Welcome to La Nuit de Chat Noir. See you again.
Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter. Ominous ass, like, black letter, or black envelope. Thank you much. With the Ouroboros seal and everything. Huh, what's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on to the letter for us, Miss Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was heading to City Hall to consult with someone there. Apparently there were some problems at a restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh shoot! I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, but I have to go. Well, isn't she just a bundle of energy? I still can't believe a nice girl like her will find such a repulsive man attractive. Unfortunately, can't trust some people learn to that. I wonder what kind of problem she was talking about. She said something about food, right? I heard it was for a free buffet at a city-sponsor event. Evidently, the organizers placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he have put something in the food? No, that's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city, leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more of a speed. I'm not so sure about that. He's a dangerous man, to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says? Fine by me. Not here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Hello there, fixers, and salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda. It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard.
Oh.
I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG, if you so wish.
At the cathedral, huh?
I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
He wants to exchange information? This is so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can help but suspect foul play. You want to talk uncharacteristic? How about him of all people chilling in a church? This is just another sick joke in his usual bullshitting routine. Yeah, hard not to think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? If it's too awkward for you, no shame in sitting this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man, and besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about X. There's something else I want to know though, or I want to know too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calvard? I was wondering the same exact thing. Why now after passing the buck for managing society dealings in the Republic to the fool? It could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges. Regardless, we still have some time until 10. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now. Got it. I'm notifying the guild and Inspector Deswani of his appearance, just to err on the side of caution. Good idea. I'll let Mom, Jack, and Hal know too. Some characters have moved elsewhere and their conversation topics have changed. Talking to the person waiting at the cathedral caused the main story to advance. As a result, all remaining quests, connection events, and other sub-events would disappear. You know, that is pretty nice that they told us that the townspeople updated. I have to help with City Hall ceremony after this. Maybe Lewis will help me carry the food over. Oh, good luck today, everyone. Oh, she's so happy sending us off to meet with a man that can basically just commit mass genocide with a flick of his wrist.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Major Amelia, this is incredible.
Oh. Wow, look at the crowd. The city's super lively today. The launch is around noon, so I should hurry up and finish so that I can see Yuta. It'd be way more fun to watch the launch together. Let's see, Cathedral, Guild Branch. Oh, whoops. Too far. So, that man is here in Anchorville. I'm curious about what he's up to, but I'll leave the matter to you guys. I'll make sure the other braces are ready in case things go south, but still, be careful. So did anything update? Oh, wrong button. Anything update in City Hall? No. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can talk to the people here. Because like, if you go to Harwood to speak with them, then you advance stuff, but you can still talk to people here. Everyone looks so excited about today's rocket launch. I'm a little interested in watching, but the Archbishop asked me to run some errands. Once I see everyone off, I'll need to get ready to go out. Today's mass was truly wonderful. Thank you for everything, Bishop, Schoenberg. Right, well, you take care on the way home, Herman. If you like, I could have someone accompany. Oh, that won't be necessary. I'm feeling myself today. You take care of yourself until we meet again.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
No.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
Mass is over, everyone. Hurry home. The city may be lively this morning, but that does not mean you should act without restraint. He may seem like he's nonchalantly hurrying everyone home, but he's probably noticed that noxious goblin sitting there. Oh. We must appreciate his concern. Priest Leon just looking at Harwood. Ever since that man showed up, the Archbishop has been rushing everyone out the doors. He seems to be on edge. He even told us not to go anywhere near that guy no matter what. Just what is going on? He certainly seems brazen, but you should probably do what the Archbishop says. Sorry, but you should leave this place to us. I really want to wrap this up as soon as possible. Okay, so does that also mean... What about the hospital?
Let's roll, gang.
Any new dialogue here? Nope. Oh, whoops. How about the logistics center?
Off we go.
Nope. Are we allowed to go inside? Nope. And let's see. Cathedral again.
Let's make haste.
And also, should probably double check everyone's arch drivers real quick. So,
This isn't activating maintenance
I know I
mode.
have Judgment Feather and stuff with Elaine. Actually, I wonder, what's like a good hybrid thing to give Elaine? There is Vine that increases strength and arch strength and speed. Raquel seems pretty decent all around, especially with that 64% like speed up. Like, that's just crazy in general. Oh yeah, so after S ranking the 8th domain, I got Loki here, and it's basically another S-craft boosting hollow core and stuff. So this one just like gives you just raw base power with less delay. It doesn't really like boost any stats up though, but it just gives that much more scaling to whatever S-craft you want to use. Let's see. S-craft power. Yeah, no, I think I'll just keep Altera on Van, honestly. Let's see, Ryuki. Yeah, I think we'll keep Pokel on Elaine. And then we'll keep Altafrau. Okay, the one I'm kind of like iffy about here is Otter Mater. Like, I feel like I should have something that's a bit more impactful, but I'm not sure what. Because for the most part, we're only, or at least like with how I'm playing Yorda, we're spamming the Hannah Sentinel, which doesn't really do too many hits, but also something that like enhances magic, but also, yeah, like, I don't know, the only thing I see is Potomater actually. Like, there's like the average thing, or like Pokel just being an all-rounder, but in terms of like other aspects, not so much. Let's see, Nagi here we're keeping, Ryuki so that if we do switch in Burgard, he can like mess shit up and then just go unga bunga. Same with Eren as well. Okay, I think like I need to focus on figuring out what I'm doing with arch drivers here. So wait, let me redo all this real quick. So in general, we want Zodiac Sign. Our latest dual arts driver being Hella of Karavnos. Set as Phantasma for the Mirage water coverage. So we have the higher elements covered. We're just missing Fire, Earth, and Wind. And Fire, Earth, and Wind. Yeah, in terms of fire, like, Divine Phoenix, like, it doesn't generate that many hits, I'm kind of iffy on. Earth and Wind. There's Grand Rock Fist, but although, I I don't know, I feel like we could still use Grand Rock Fist just for the scaling and the potential for the res down. Because it's either this, or it's either Grand Rock Fist, or we use Thanatos Jail. Which, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards Thanatos Jail. So like, speed, maybe something S-Craft delay, good for E. Oh, for Elaine? I don't know. Because like, at least with how we've built, or with how I've built Elaine, or at least intend to use her, like, mainly just spamming, you know, her boost recovery and Lord Ordis to supply everyone with craft points and everything. Let's see. Like, Thanatos Jail is cheaper. It is 12 hits. And, I mean, I could care less about the Rot, honestly. But, I don't know. Nah, I think we'll just leave Grand Rock Fist there. Okay. So that just leaves Earth, oh no, not Earth, Fire and Wind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that leaves Tyrant Storm, and then Regulus Caliber. And I think we can probably... I don't really care about Crescent Eye that much anymore. Celestial, maybe? But, maybe... okay, I think, like... Because, like, I know it might be redundant on Catra, but Refreshing Veil for the instance of debuff immunity probably would go a long way. And then, let's see... Yeah, we don't have any casting related things for...
Providing support.
Yeah, we just have, like, the barrage stuff. So I probably don't really want to bother with anything with Yorda. And then, similar thing here. Or breath. I should probably have someone with like an actual heal though. And I believe I have Mercy on.
Leave this in my charge.
No, do I not? Oh.
Looking
There's
to
a Mercy
adjust your
here?
ordnance?
No? Oh, okay. I guess I don't have Mercy on anyone here. Because
That is a
Mercy
single
provides
element slot.
70% extra arts recovery, but... Huh. Alright then. And let's see... Oh. You know, I forgot that we got Lucifer as a...
Heart switched out.
As an arch driver.
Activating maintenance mode.
Actually, wait, what is the boost again?
Activating maintenance mode.
Time and space.
Activating maintenance mode.
Oh, okay, we're missing... Okay. So, chance to add damage to Mirage. Actually, wait, how could or should I build around this? Huh. Because if I...
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Jabberwocky, Durandal, boost gauge, fill rate. Wait, who has Durandal anyways? Oh, Renne has it. Huh.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Actually, you know one thing that I never really like
Looking
consider
to
much
adjust your ordnance?
is having the elemental boost line up with like the actual arts that I'm using. Because in order for like an elemental boost to work, I actually have to have some element of that type within the arts row. Otherwise, like, let's say if I have time and space here, if I don't have any time or space within that line, it just doesn't get boosted, which actually means I'm losing out on a decent amount of damage.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
So in this case, like, I can at least trigger, like, space-related stuff with... Oh, actually, maybe that's why I should stick with dual arts so that, like... Actually, Huh. You know, trying to, like, figure out the optimization for arts damage boosts is... Huh. Because, like, I'm always so focused on hitting Judgment Feather or trying to squeeze in absorbing arts, I tend to neglect just getting any of these bonuses in general. So then, depending on what weaknesses the enemies might have, I'm actually losing out on a good amount of damage just for not having that extra instance. Which also scales to their weakness as well. Because it's not just like 25% damage, but I believe, oh wait. Actually, no, I mean, technically should scale off of the base hit. But I'm not sure if it, like... Actually, does that double dip? Like, if they're weak to fire, so then your original hit scales off of that. But then, when it adds extra damage here, does that extra damage scale? Or does it just take... Or does it just, like, multiply the base damage and that's it? I never really paid attention to that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I remember. There were cases when attacking with Judith or Kevin, when they had their elemental assist. Yeah, wait, that's the elemental assists scale based on the resistances too. Right. Because, like, there were times when Kevin's space assist did 0 damage because there were enemies, mainly palms, that had 0, or that basically converted damage to 0 for space element. Oh, okay. So, not only does it scale off of the base damage, but the extra damage can scale up to or scale up or down depending on resistances. Huh. Okay, this shit's too big brain for me. I'll figure that out later. Although I should fill this out though. Let's see. Always good to have Status Phantasma as an option, Zodiac Sign, and in case of emergency, Refreshing Veil, and I think we're just good for there. Talking to the man on the bench will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all remaining quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Okay, wait, one last sanity check.
Confirming schedule.
Divine Blade of Ruin, yeah, I don't have any more things there. Side quests. Finished all that. I did all the food blog stuff already. And then we did all our fishing, we hit up the books. I believe we got everything we need in terms of monster logs, so we're good. Okay.
Greetings, Arkride Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
The man's like fucking smoking a cigar in the goddamn cathedral, like, goddamn.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March.
Put that shit away.
I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? Are you saying that thing was yours? Wait. Oh, is that the 4SPG for that snake Oh yeah, because it did have Harwood's like toxin debuff. I thought they were just reusing that shit. I thought that was just reused assets. That's why I didn't really question the fact that we got affected by toxin during that boss fight. Oh. An enormous toxic spewing snake. I thought there was something unnatural about it all. Then that matter was all your doing, I take it. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. Why, I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxicant on, that's all. I arrived early this morning. I was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. Then it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. Killed Elaine. Yeah, it killed Elaine. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? If not that, we need some other recourse. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. I know, but as weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the mass people called the Vestiges, along with AD and the White Replicas. And about why Ix left the society to join up with them. Don't even try to play dumb. You definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out what. Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out. Since you've gone to all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm tipping the balance there's no harm tipping the balance slightly in your favor. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute toward the third phase. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Retzi, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the task at hand. So instead, I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. Is that a cinnamon stick? As I wrote in my letter, I took some much needed time off, and as part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. Yeah, this guy just has a fucking cinnamon stick to just bite on or some shit because he can't smoke here. I also wanted to try these cinnamon sticks sourced from, Malugia. They're quite the delicacy. Wouldn't you agree, Akrai? Hell yeah, they are. The rich and savory sweetness are beyond compare. Hey, don't veer us off subject. Hades just kill me now. Anyway, you said you use other enforcers. If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who is pretty unmotivated, and number 12 is a martial artist lady. I've heard some about those two. They largely operate in the east, as I recall. Old guy, unmotivated, martial artist lady, operate in the east? Huh. Now, regarding the third phase, the Fool called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, correct? Oh yes, I know all about it.
The meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
Man, I'm not ready for 33 million cycles of this shit. The hell do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases.
Do we need Harwood speaking to Brigard's crotch?
Phase 1 was the gospel plan in Liberal. Phase 2
Gospel?
was the phantasmal blaze plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell.
Yeah.
And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the eternal recurrence plan, which is currently in motion. There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter. And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not.
Say that again.
There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit.
Hamilton?
When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bear God Zeman? Former roaring lion?
Bear Guard?
Wait, let me just take that all in again. So wait. Yeah, the thing that's on the horizon. Huh. Society and Septian Church. How we should deal with the storm. Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing hinting at what Kevin's basically up to now. Since they don't know like they have their suspicions, but then they're like, nah, let's not pry too much in what we're all trying to do here.
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyue's caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it?
Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Oh.
Alright, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes, like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together.
They're all mixing together?
I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white orbments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Huh.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Van!
Oh, shit. Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Oh? Whoa.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
Just after 9:30. So time's still what? 99? Wait, it's a countdown. Oh shit. Oh.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
The same barriers?
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Yeah, before it was just connected to Van.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah. We're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4SPG.
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
On a smaller scale than the one in Daybreak 1? Well, yeah, like Anchorville is just a smaller city than Edith is. Like, Edith is massive in comparison.
You too. Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right, then. Time to head to the party venue.
Harwood is accompanying the party as an active guest.
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Renne, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
So wait, it says we can talk to people here. Oh, so they're fine, but not... Aw. So, is this the pandemonium I heard all about? I've got questions on questions like, why is this happening in Anchorville in the first place? But my priority right now is keeping this place safe and protecting the citizens. It is strange that some people can move and some people can't. What decides that? It seems different from what I heard about last year's pandemonium. Huh, to think the Oathbreaker of all people would be helping Arkwright's solutions. I want you to know, I won't let you go in any other situation, or I wouldn't let you go in any other situation. So you'll look the other way as long as the stakes are high and I'm with Arkwright's solutions. Is that it? I've heard a lot about you, but I never expected you to be so flexible. Yeah, well, sometimes I gotta look at the big picture. It's pretty clear you're not the one behind the pandemonium. I'm sure there's a reason you made contact with Arkwright. We all have to use the tools we've got, whoever they are. If possible, I'd rather not work with this toxic Two-Face at all. Now, don't be so cold, Arkwright. Even this once A-rank racer is willing to let it slide. And besides, what I'm doing now has nothing to do with the Society's plan. What do you say? Why don't we take it easy while our interests are aligned? Do what you will. You're lucky I trust in Arkwright and Elaine, and that they'll make the best use of their toxic Two-Face. It's a lucky thing you guys aren't frozen. With you still in operation, we'll be able to put this to rest. You made it through the last pandemonium after all. We've contacted the other bracers, as well as the police, to try and provide as much backup as you can. I'm thinking you've already got some idea as to what's going on, right? Then leave this place to me and get to it. The guild receptionist saved me, but Grandma's frozen. It's just like what happened last year in the capital, and there were monsters nearby and Grandma. It's dangerous outside, so please stay here until things calm down. And don't worry, the people who are frozen should be safe. Really? Yeah, so for now, make sure you do whatever the guild tells you. Grandma's still frozen outside. Grandma, I hope she's okay. Combat arc is most times the society working or helping out. Surprisingly, yeah. Like, a good amount.
Here goes!
So why was it we try getting close to the barrier? Nah, okay, no, it's literally just the wall.
Do your work.
Take this!
Got your back.
Here's a free. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Beowulf. Hold on.
For me. Activating. Looking to adjust.
Understood.
Oh, I think I had Beowulf on here, but then I put in Smog for the craft points and the water value.
Let me. This is nothing for me.
I suppose I can. I think I can live without part of the HP there. Let me just put that there. Beowulf, that was on Rufus.
Skill set altered.
I feel like it's a bit of a waste to have all this elemental value not taking advantage of here.
That's a single element slot? Skill set. That's a skill set altered. Skill set altered. That's a single element slot?
And we have the Revenging Arrow. It's fine.
Nice! That went great!
Thanks for helping,
Enemy sighted.
Van. Be careful.
Kill him with hold!
Here's our chance to get there.
A school of small fun. How vexing.
Got your back.
A shared boost would work wonders here. Activating Shark Command.
Found you, sweetheart.
You can do it! Make your move!
Chew on this! You're crushed! Elaine!
Got it!
Just try me.
Here's my chance. This is it. There. Good. Hopefully I got...
Oh. Ah, it's our scripted fight. Okay.
Deploying shards! Make a spectacle of them!
We should go on the attack!
Activating Shark Command!
Found you, sweetheart.
Mobius code, activate! You have this. I'll cover you.
Fear not, I will be right.
But I can't say the same for them.
That won't work.
My move now.
Practically easy mode.
Hecking. Fear got through. God damn it.
We should go on the attack!
There!
Here's my chance. COC, activate!
I know all there is to
See,
know.
mostly weak to
We should go on the
space.
attack!
Initiating drive.
At your service.
Stand and deliver.
Allow me.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Jordana.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Giordano, wait. And the Eaton reporter? How are you able to move? I ain't got a ghost of a clue what's going on here. Also, a sense of deja vu is hitting me like a truck speeding down the highway. Oh, wait, where's Shannon? Did she already go to City Hall? I believe she left to help there, yes. Yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurant while she went to go deliver food. Her boyfriend Louis didn't want her going by her lonesome, so like the gentleman he is, he took his lady friend to her destination. No, not Louis too. I have no idea what's going on here, but is there anything I can do to help? Honestly, the best thing you can do for us is to barricade yourselves indoors until all this blows over. I really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of this pandemonium, there's little we can do but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Arwood. Your odds are living are fair doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Is there ever a situation where you're not grinning like an idiot? Shrug. We need to get over their stat. Way ahead of you. You two stay here, and don't come out for any reason, alright? Got it. Please, take care of yourselves out there. We might be trucked straight into the lion's den, but if anyone can bell the cat, it's you, brother. Heckin' Jordana. This is one gnarly situation, but you can trust me to take care of the folks here, baby. And if things go bad, I can get them out of here with my trusty Actus. Now, get to step in and find that lady waitress and her boyfriend, you dig? More weird phenomena. Fine, I'll show you what I'm made of. I'm not the same old Frederica. I've seen too much to be shaken by something like this. It's like time itself has stopped, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say it's become unstable. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but what? What happened to us? have no idea what's going on, but it seems certain that the cause is at City Hall. Do take care, and if there's anything I can do to help, be sure to let me know. Wait, isn't this just like what happened last year in the Capitol? I don't know. It definitely seems worse than what happened last night. Whatever happens, don't leave my side, Raymond. I promise I'll... Jess, don't worry, Raymond. I won't do anything crazy like last time. I don't want to make my best friend sad after all. I'm happy to hear it. Alright, let's get through this together, Jess. We gotta make it to tomorrow. The three of us have been through a lot, but we're finally finding a way to move forward. So I refuse to let a calamity like this get in the way. We're going to keep it together and get through this. Jess got seriously injured when he protected me last year, when all that was happening in the Capitol. He had to be hospitalized, so we never got to sit down and talk properly before going our separate ways. I'm not going to let that happen again. I won't. We'll make it through this and wake up tomorrow with smiles on our faces.
Such a drag.
You're gonna go hop out your crying in Resident Evil. Have fun with Resident Evil Greenblade. Take care. Oh, whoops. Let's see, anything over here? It's more monsters, but nothing else special.
Engaging enemy.
You snooze, you lose. Backup's here. They're down. Follow up. Roger. Second report. We're done. Just try it.
Now where? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
There. Gotcha.
Let's close in on this.
Take this. They're stunned. Together now. Hail slash. Let's flinch it. You got it. Testable delivery. Search time. Nice. That went
Let's
great.
move. Thanks for helping,
Roger.
Van.
Yeah. I don't have a choice.
What? Oh my god.
Got a chance first, yeah. You're a goner. See ya. Alright.
Roger.
No touching. Dear thing.
Present now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
You got it.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
Hold on.
Between chairs to deploy shards. I'll handle this.
God, what's going on with like Van's placement in the Gale Slash animation? He's like not even on screen for part of it.
Just try it.
Maybe it's because of the buildings that's like off-centering the camera.
Kill him with holes!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping.
They're down!
Activating shard command.
Thanks.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Let's flinch!
Got it.
We have our mandatory fights at these parts.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Decently done.
Gotcha!
have my aid.
Too slow.
I have.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good, Arkride.
Just get through, then we'd be there in no time.
Mirabelle mentioned last night that her AI assessment query named City Hall as a potential target.
Holy shit.
That's right. I didn't really understand why that was the case at the time.
Doesn't matter. Right now, we gotta find another way through.
God damn. Wait, you can move? Now I'm even more curious about what the conditions are. What are you going on about? Now's not the time. Trust me, I was one of the people stuck in the capital last year, so I know how this works. Leave the folks here who are unaffected to me, and just be careful out there. You too, don't do anything crazy. We'll put an end to this as soon as we can. I was one of the people stuck in the capital last year, so I know how this works. It was the Mafia involved last time, so why is this happening here now? Well, whatever. Leave the unaffected folks here to me, and be careful out there. Well, at least she's quick on the uptake with what's going on here.
I'm your gal.
It's always like a breath of fresh air when like NPCs that should be bewildered about whatever is going on, like they're actually like quick to pick up on what's going down and they're actually just prepped.
Come again.
Like Sandra's ready.
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that. We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Now's not the time to be gambling your life away, Jack. Get back, you old boozer. We'll take care of it from here, Hal. Everyone, wait, what's he doing with you? Huh, thanks. We'll leave this to the experts then. Now then, let's send this riffraff back to where they belong. To battle.
Deploying shards! Make a spectacle of activating skill.
You lie.
Here's a little more.
Give it a go, little ex-angel.
Activating shard command!
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Feeling like a million years.
Mobius code?
Complete.
That's not all. Initiating drive.
Over here! All for you!
That won't work.
Initiating drive. There!
I'll aid you.
Allow me.
Taking point.
Some archers see
DOC activate.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah.
Back up here!
coming right up.
By steel. Be round.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Not a chance. Catra.
There!
Dear thing.
Thanks, guys. You really stay there baking there. I come to check on it. Wait. I come to check in on Anchorville and all Gehenna breaks loose. Lady Luck must be in a foul mood today. Seriously though, what's happening here? And why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. I happen to be a big fan of that novel of yours. Fans like you I can do without. I definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it for now. If only Hayway was here to back us up, then we might have had enough firepower to join in on the action. Anyway, we're good now, so get those butts in gear and kick some devil ass for us. We'll do that and then some. Alright, let's keep moving, you guys. Are Jack and Hal anywhere? Oh, there's a dialogue at the cathedral I didn't do. Okay, hold on. Oh, whoops. This is very important. I need my cathedral dialogue. Huh, you people. What do you mean, you people? No, I'm just kidding. You certainly seem to do whatever you like. Or is this something different? I see you have the roaring lion from the congregation for the sacraments with you. And him. Sir Schoenberg, you noticed. Sorry for dropping in like that before. I gotta say, it's fascinating that you're still able to move. Huh, I cannot say why, nor do I plan to seek the answer from my faith. However, I cannot sit by silently as the people here get swept up in this madness. Therefore, you have my permission to act on their behalf. Put an end to whatever it is, even if it is a fruitless struggle at the end of times. A fruitless struggle? I'm curious what you mean, especially considering what we heard earlier. Let me guess, you're saying there's nothing more you can share and you want us to put an end to this, yeah? Huh, not to worry. That was always the plan. Indeed, though having someone of your stature make such a request to a man like him is unprecedented. We'll do whatever it takes to stop those guys and their stupid plan. The priests and sisters are all frozen. Whether time flows or not is now but a question. One I refuse to acknowledge. I shall keep the people here safe. Go forth. I'm counting on all of you.
Enemy mob. I don't have a choice.
There!
School of Small Fry. How vexing.
At your service.
Activating shot command.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, there they are. They went directly inside her. My calls aren't getting through. This is just like what happened at the Revolution Festival. We got no choice but to get through this. You guys get going. Man, first last night and now this. You guys better be careful, alright? And I don't just mean the pandemonium business. Don't forget who's behind you. Good point. I am quite poisonous after all. Is that something you should be saying? Hashim, the people who were stuck like that were attacked last year, but I'm still worried. Why? Why did this have to happen right when I finally decided to move on? Carol, you can't let yourself despair. Remember, everything last year turned out okay. Right, I'm sure everything will be fine this time too. I gotta keep it together so that I don't worry, Hashim. Hello everyone. Kowloon Financial Bank will once again be acting as your neighborhood evacuation center. Wow, sure looks like we got another big incident on our hands, huh? Yeah, why can these two move? There must be some certain conditions. Fear not, the citizens here will be kept safe. We were active members of Hayway's front line until last year, so we have the ability to protect them. We shouldn't have any trouble taking down the demons on the surface, so you go on ahead. Will do. We're gonna kick some masked ass. Wait a second. Something on my face? No, not at all. Spriggan is as hard to read as ever, and now he's even working alongside the Oathbreaker. We were in charge of handling Armada last year, so we're used to this sort of thing. Leave this place to us, and please, hurry.
Performing shard search.
that mess in the capital all over again. What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Let's just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
Oh. The relocate from Yorda.
Huh? Wait, you're...
Stay back.
Nicely done, Yorda.
You did well, Gray. Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
Deploying shards! Make a spectacle of them!
Bring it on!
Practically easy mode.
Activating shard command.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
I'll handle this.
Just try.
Gauge limiter removed.
Go for it, Elaine!
DOC, go!
On my blade, I bound. Take it one. Ah!
Got you covered.
Not a chance.
Coming right up. Activating skill.
Breathe it in.
Here's a little more.
Breathe it in.
Just wing it, Yorda.
Just wing it.
Got this.
You're a goner. See ya.
Are you three all right? We're fine, thanks to the save lane. Same to you, Van, and everyone else. We would have been goners if not for you. Looks like you were late to the evacuation bandwagon. Well, I'm glad we happened to be passing by. Save it. I don't need your thanks. Like you said, we were just passing by. Oh? Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Anyway, it feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. For once, I'm with you. During Pandemonium, the only people who could move around were those with some connection to Van. Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among those moving freely knows him? Well, there's Jack and Hal for one. Giordano is one of my behind-the-scenes contacts, so that checks out. Leading reporter's a bit of a stretch, but we've talked before, so... Among the bracers, the only ones who can move are Angie, Gray, and Legato. Wait, does that mean... I believe we should save this line of inquiry for later. We have little time to waste. Yeah, fair point. Let's head for City Hall. I still have a problem with that girl you're working with. But right now, if you and Elaine are here to help us out, then I'll be counting on you. Please, help me save my home. I'll do everything I can to protect the city, so leave this place to me. Despite the way she looks, Angie is remaining calm and doing her job. No problems here. I'm counting on you guys to find the source of all of this. Nothing could keep you down during the Revolution Festival, so I know you can do it. Oh, we can chat with Shino behind the window. This is just like what happened during the Revolution Festival, isn't it? Though something's different. Regardless, you guys are going to put an end to it just like last time, right? I believe in you. I know you'll be able to handle this like you did before.
Looks like they've got a real party going on.
I'll clear any obstacles that get in our way.
Just hang tight, Mom. Shannon, I'm on the way.
Commencing combat.
Let's finish the job. Take this. They're stunned. I ain't letting up.
Practically
Activating shard command.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
need a hand.
Jona!
Sure, whatever. How about this?
see, where's the food that... Oh no, it's up here. Restores more to ever. Yeah, here it is. 3 seasons. Was it 3 seasons too? They use similar ingredients, so I think we'll just go with. Whoops. I think we just go with this one. Oh wait, what? No, not that one. Yeah, this one.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they...
Actually, maybe just Van that needs this, right? Oh yeah, hold on. I kind of made the wrong thing here. Dark risotto. Okay, now that's a bit too much there. Is there anything that's like... Oh my god, no, that requires fucking Prime Beast Essence. Regular Beast Essence, which is a little much. 3 Beast Essence for that shit? Okay, there we go.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they...
Get back! I'm warning you!
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
This isn't some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
This is some action movie.
3 high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive. Inspector DeSwanee, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two. Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
Go!
Whoa.
Breathe it in.
Breathe it in. Oh my god! Just having him melt in the fucking ground. Took you long enough. Elaine, everyone. Am I glad to see? Why is the oath? Wait, is that the Oathbreaker? Yeah, okay. Guess that's kind of a bad look, but you mind looking the other way this time? We'll take on the 2 of the. Wait, we'll take on 2 of the big ones and the rest of the swarm. You guys handle the other big one. Understood. Give them no quarter. Roger that. Okay, let's settle this in one go. Into the poison realm. Ah, what beautiful camaraderie we've cultivated. I could get used to this friendship thing. Oh, shut up. Oh, dear goddess, would you please shut up? Here they come.
I'll show you.
My chance! My chance!
Activating Star Command!
Aren't you, sweetheart?
DOC, activate!
We should go on the attack.
I think just one is fine.
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray! Just try.
Gauge limiter removed. That won't work.
I'll show you.
That's far enough!
Feeling like a million years, aren't you?
DOC! Go!
On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand.
Back up here.
Okay, I don't think. Wait.
Practically easy.
Oh, right.
Lord.
Well, aren't you a sweetheart?
Not a chance. Got your back. There. Make your move.
Allow me.
You won't best me.
Go all in on him.
Let's get off coming right up.
Wings. Guide me. Not a chance.
Who's getting hands?
Back up here.
Oh, shoot, I just noticed the Swanee is like supporting us via Blitz.
Quartz will be more potent.
Oh shit.
COC, activate.
Go all in on him.
Hardwood does need the help.
Get him.
Mobius.
At your service.
Activating Shark Command.
Well, aren't you a sweetheart?
Initiating drive.
Let the party begin.
Wait, is he?
Breathe it in.
Oh, come on, what's the point of ZOC for a basic ass attack?
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
My chance.
Bring them to heal with ZOC. I'll handle this.
He just wants to flex.
Chew on this. Open.
You know what? I can probably headcanon the bad AI as him just fucking around.
I'll handle this.
Chew on this. You're crushed. Just try it.
Stop right there.
Initiating drive.
Now it's my turn.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Snack time. Riding high. I'm up.
Go all in on him.
Activating Shark Command.
Clearly to move himself closer to the enemy just to use his craft. Surely.
Most effective. Activating skill.
Manifest. Anastasia. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long. No touching.
Engage limiter.
Cut my aim.
Activating Shark Command.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Soon now. Hand of Satanael! No touching.
God, like the way their bodies like move out of camera like that because they're too big.
Allow me.
We can win this.
ZOC. Go!
Go all in on him.
Let's get coming right up.
Lord.
Well, aren't you a sweetheart?
Not a chance. Still more.
Feeling like a million years, aren't we?
Let's get coming right up.
Silvery. Frost. They flinched. Not a chance. Keep pace.
Oh shit. He actually timed his S-Crap for the stun.
You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodal. Now relax and enjoy.
God, they're too big. Like, the monsters were too big to be, like, closed into the doors. Oh, that is, like, some truly goofy shit.
Bring them to heal with ZOC.
Need a hand?
Here we go.
Too big for the Haldor.
Not getting away. I'll pick. Come on. Follow up.
Sure, whatever. Here's a freebie.
Just try it. One more.
Oh, that didn't actually kill it? Oh shit.
Practically easy mode.
Well, fuck it, overkill it. Sure. After I do a surge here.
Activating shock command.
Thanks.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Turn this dusking power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Yeah, there's the overkill we're looking for.
I'll hone it further.
I did like use some Daybreak Panaceas to boost Yorda up to like level 64. Because like I was noticing that she was having some health issues compared to the party, and then I also used like a tiny bit of the vitality droplets to raise her health by 1k. Because I'm like, with the setup that I have for her and the accessories I gave her, I'm like, she needs raw health from somewhere. So I'm like, screw it, I'll finally use some of the droplets that I've got. Like when I checked, I had like 157 like vitality droplets. I'm like, okay, I gotta use some of these. But yeah, so I gave Yorda some extra power-ups here and there, but yeah. Also, man, like, I actually barely get turns with her because she's actually too slow. I need to actually speed her up, surprisingly. Because, like, I don't know. Like, actually, I don't know, I think I need to rearrange some of her accessories now that I think about it. But anyways, we did it. Great job, Alvis. Not bad, you two. Did we get him? I thought we were gonna die. Nice going. Y'all managed to come out of that with hardly a scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit, but it seems you two held your own very well. You say that, but I feel like Alvis did most of the heavy lifting there. Hey, don't sell yourself short, you did great. And so did the rest of you guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. You're part of that society, right? Are you the reason we're in this mess? Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated to all this, you would have to charge me with lying to law enforcement. What? Just ignore him. If you worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. On a different note, did you have a particular reason for coming here? Oh, right. It was partly because we saw this devil swarm, but there's a more important issue at hand. Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those masked criminals and a boy go inside City Hall. They sealed it with a barrier. and it's still sealed. We tried following them inside, but that stupid glass-like barrier got in our way. And to add insult to injury, one of those big monsters spotted us, and a bunch of its friends appeared out of nowhere. It's just been one thing after another. Compared to last year in the capital, almost everyone here is still as a statue. To make matters worse, a civilian stuck in there, a waitress with pretty blue hair. I wonder if she got frozen too. Wait, what did you say? Was her hair the same color as mine? Oh, I think so. Actually, wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Right before this whole thing went down, she walked inside the building carrying a large package. I'm guessing she's someone you know. If she isn't frozen, I hope she's doing okay in there. Poor Shannon. All the more reason to find our way inside, and fast. In that case, I just had to bring out the big guns. Wait, what are you doing, Van? By big guns, you don't mean that, do you? Remember that you are not the center of this pandemonium. I'm not so certain the brute force approach will work. Even still, we gotta try something here.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go.
What, is she gonna teleport all of us inside?
With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
Oh yeah, the officers don't know about Yorda's shadow thing. You can do that? Oh, right. You used them to enter Oct Radium that one time, didn't you?
Yeah. Though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
What is that? I did hear the man specialized in poisons, but he can't seriously mean to. He's gonna poison the barrier! Is that some sort of incorporeal poison or corrosion? Oh no, don't tell me. You made a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference.
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had.
This fucker.
In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now.
Yeah, like, if it's like some kind of spiritual corrosive poison thing, like, isn't Yorda's shadow hand thing, like, gonna be affected by that shit since, like, it's literally like an extension of her soul, especially when, you know, it got snapped like that earlier during the previous Vestige encounter? I'm like, you want to poison her down to the soul, huh?
Oh well, I'll deal.
No, it's fine. Maybe. She did it! Well, I'll be damned. Okay, no side effects there. If you're hellbent on charging in ahead of us, I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay? We'll be on standby for now, but if you need us, just say the word. Watch yourself in there, Elaine. As for the rest of you, you better not die on me, got it? Ain't gonna happen. City's filling my bank account to the brim after this gig, and I intend to enjoy it. You all be careful too. It's up to you to protect the city in our stead. She just punched it fat. No, she just like stabbed all the ominous red logo.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
So far.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
It's never been this color before.
Oh.
Reset! What's going on?
Oh?
I don't... I...
Oh. Oh, was it synchronizing with like the tragedy buried like far in like Reset's conscious or subconscious?
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
The plot device is acting up. I mean, it kind of is what it is, huh?
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be. It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
I mean, he did say past, present, and future are intermingling with each other now because of what's all been going on.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Reset?
Oh.
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know. Ah!
Guys!
What? Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Nanomachines.
Let's get this party started.
And Reset's out of commission for now. Oh, ow!
DOC activate! Activating Shard Command!
Well, actually, that was like one step too early. Whoops.
Pressure up and move in!
On my blade, I bound.
Come and take a stand! Still more! One deal coming right up!
Lord!
Hornet!
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Not a chance. Keep
activating skill.
Breathe it in.
Sucker!
Oh, we actually delayed it for us. Oh shit.
Right.
Chew on this! Open Hammer! Just try me. Back up here!
all eyes on me. There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way. Punishment time.
Engaging skill.
Triple time. Show's over. In your dreams. It's go time.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Go all in on him.
Engaging skill.
Get ready. You're done. In your dreams. On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand. Catra!
I know all there is to know.
Go all in on it.
Activating Shark Command.
Found you, sweetheart.
Wait, which one's the next one?
Feeling like a
this one.
Initiating drive.
Time let the party begin.
Activating skill.
ZOC for a basic attack.
Activating skill.
Now.
Backup's here. There. Ball on your court.
Allow me.
My chance.
Bring them to heal with the ZOC. Make your move.
Raging Buster. We're done. They're done.
Just try it.
Here goes. Follow up.
Right.
Nice. Moving on up.
I think I've grown a little.
Oh my god. There's no trace of them left.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Reset! Are you okay? I see. You analyzed them with a shard surge in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit.
Biomechanical shard-like force field. Now, alright.
I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions. I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being.
Certain impulses. Huh.
Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Reset.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before, just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say, nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that. It's my company.
It's my company.
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4-SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood.
I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
All right, going for broke here.
Van's Grendel form is now unlocked for a limited time. Holy shit, though.
Performing shard surge.
Oh. The enemies are like highlighted by like a reddish color now. Huh.
How may I help you? All set to go now. How may I help you? Come again.
Okay, let me just check equipment here. Macho bow. I feel like it'd be much better if I just had blade crest instead. Just bar from Risha for now. Yeah, as much as I like staff crest on Yorda, I think I just need to keep the Stellar Bead Rosary on just because of the speed and the HP stats it provides. Okay, you know what? Fuck, I'll give you the Vorpal AAA. Oh, right. Judith, you need something there. Maybe Macho Belt. Or alternatively, you could use the Rosary. Ah, fuck it. And yeah, Planet Ring isn't really doing it anymore. Think more. Oh, okay, so we lose the movement range, but yeah, we gain everything else. Let's see. Hey, we finally got 250 SCLM chains thanks to Harwood.
Shock one up.
So, do we get anything else after that? It's just more fucking Sepith Mass like at 500. Like, holy shit. Okay, I kind of want to look up the achievement for this, like in-game achievement, by the way. Like, what do you get? Like, does it go all the way up to 1,000? Because that's gonna be some grindy ass shit. Because, like, this game was not meant, or at least with the way that Nightmare is balanced, for you to just waste time basic attacking. Hold on. Like, what's, let me see. Like, what's beyond 500 here? Let's see, is there an achievements notebook? Here it is, achievements. SCLM. Bro, I have to get 2,000 SCLM chains for a Nuzmelech gem? Bullshit. Are you serious? Bro, ain't no way. 2,000? I'm over 200 hours in this game, and we only just hit 250. And I've been grinding off stream, well, because of S-Craft spam. But what the fuck? Wait, what about Blitz Chain? I need 500 to get another Anksha? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Like, Anksha's
to adjust your ordnance?
the thing that gives you extra shield scaling. Bro, no fucking way. I need 500 Blitz chains. Oh my god. Wait, what else am I missing? Okay, there's the enemy slain, but man, even with all the grinding I've done, I'm still not at 5,000, like holy shit. But aside from that, no, we kind of got everything else, to be honest. But are you kidding me? I need 2,000 if I want to get that. Like, they expect players to actually get 2,000 basic attacks for SCLM chains? Like, and I mean, again, to be fair, like, with Nightmare scaling, it kind of, like, disincentivizes the need, or the urge to basic attack, if at all possible. If you're playing on, like, very easy or normal difficulty where stats aren't scaled as high, where you can like basically just basic attack without too much repercussions in terms of like the value you're getting per turn, sure, I can possibly see that. You know, just like let's say in like Final Fantasy, like the basic attacking is just as valid as a thing as like anything for the most part. Because you wouldn't spam your spells all the time. You run out of mana because it's something that you actually have to manage a bit more than, like, let's say how plentiful it is in Trails where you're regenning it up the wazoo. Or, you know, you're not using your special abilities as much because maybe it takes a long time for it to start up and cast, so to say. Because, you know, there's like a wind-up time to certain special abilities in Final Fantasy, although depending on how they prioritize it with ATB, because like I know in Final Fantasy IV they have like, you know, there's the ATB, and then when you queue up an attack, there's like a secondary ATB bar that's like how long it takes for your attack to process to then play out. So I know like that's like a balancing point with how the attacks work there, but like, so then instead of like waiting for a long ass wind up for an attack, sometimes you might just want to do a basic attack as well, so that's still viable. But like in a game like Trails though, like I almost never ever find myself, at least on higher difficulties, thinking about basic attacking, because I'm just like, oh man, like I'm wasting so much potential for what I could provide to the party just because it's like, I don't know, like unless like they literally revive with 0 craft points, I would be like forced to basic attack then, right? But if you have the resources to do literally anything else, you will do literally anything else. But like 2,000 SCLM chain and 500 Blitz chain, like, oh, like this game is not designed for basic attacking. If anything, you just look for anything but resorting to that. Some classes of Final Fantasy are built for the attack command for their damage. Yeah, like some jobs are literally just built as just straight up attackers or whatever, which is like fine and all. But like, yeah, the way that Trails works, no one is really designed in a way where basic attacking is viable. Maybe like if they design, like maybe if in the Calvert games at the very least, maybe if they designed it in a way where basic attacks can help generate more hits to get you started, then actually I'd actually be fine with that, right? But unfortunately with basic attacks, it's kind of random depending on the character. That you have to treat it on a character to character basis. Some of them might generate like 5 hits, which is actually plenty for what a basic attack would provide. But then you have like, let's say Van, I believe, where he might only slash things, I think only twice, maybe 3 times? I think just twice. And then other characters, they just like hit once and they only increment that chain counter by 1. So like, if the basic attack is not going to provide much damage, it should at least provide extra chain effect, or at least some, for the fact that it's basically like a free cost attack to generate chain effect to slowly scale up your overall damage, like as you rack up that chain count per turn. Then actually I'd be fine with that, right? Unfortunately, that's not how this shit works. Ah, man, like, I really wish like some of the finer points were a bit like balanced better with like combat in the Daybreak games and stuff. I mean, everything else is pretty fine as well as far as combat goes in general, but like the little nuances like that, I really wish they tweaked it a bit. Cause like, man, they really need to provide some incentive to use the basic attack button, aside from like when you revive with 0 craft points. That's literally the only time you touch that button.
Commencing combat.
Gotcha!
This is it. Activate shots.
Here to support.
Go, go, go!
Thanks.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Here we go! You're not getting away! Open! Hammer! Delay!
Okay.
Just try it. Keep it moving, Catra.
Maximum output.
I know all there is to know.
Wind, space, fire.
Certain arts will be more potent. Activating shock command.
Thanks.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Initiating drive. There.
Got you covered.
I detect treasure.
Search time.
These figures look excellent.
That went well,
This
Catra.
place is falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
Another unbelievable situation. Things are getting more interesting by the minute.
Take this!
Do your work. Your charge attack is ready.
You lied. It's done.
They're down. Your opportune chance to deploy shards.
Make your move!
Think fast! Take this! Shoot it!
Sure thing!
Just try it.
Also, I gotta say,
Breaker!
oh,
You lied. Have some more. Give it
like
your
this
go,
bears
little
repeating,
ex-angel.
but despite the fact that like I lined up 3 enemies with Van's coin bullets, it still really sucks that it doesn't scale per monster you catch within the AoE. Like,
We should go on the attack.
this kind of goes back to the whole like, if the low cost stuff isn't going to be effective for damage, have it provide other more meaningful effects. I mean, to be fair, it does lower damage and it provides aggro up for Van to take damage instead of other people. But I kind of wish that like it also provided a little more hit count too, because again, like the biggest thing I would ever emphasize for Daybreak game combat, the chain effect is pretty much the most important thing if you want your fights to actually progress faster. Otherwise, you're just gonna be slapping away with like
Certain arts will be more potent.
with like
Pressure him and move it!
wet noodle damage pretty much. And then you're just not gonna get much done.
Go all in on him.
There.
Got you covered.
Allow me.
That's my aim.
Activating shock command.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Together now.
Get ready! You're done! In your dreams. We can win this!
Oh man, let's go with the basic attack.
I got this.
Too slow.
But yeah, I don't ever really use this when like enemies are basically at 5% HP, like for basic mobs.
I will always strive to better myself.
What'd you expect?
It's crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have, at least. Not Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
Watch it. That one's big.
And action! Your target is ready. In your dreams.
Great, we got another enemy that's like hoppy as fuck.
They're close. An opportune chance to deploy shards. Go, go, go!
Aren't you a sweetheart?
You have this.
Chew on this! Open pummel! Follow up!
Okay.
Capsule! We're done! Just try me. Go for it, Elaine!
I bring my utmost. On.
With my aim.
Activating Shard Command.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Here I go! Ha! You're finished! Not a chance!
Back up here!
By steel! Be round!
The door tech is very advanced.
Not a chance!
Yeah, truly.
Here's my chance!
Nothing speaks.
Certain arts will be
What
more
was it?
potent.
Go all in
Nothing
on
says advanced like having to cast the fucking art to open a goddamn door. And this isn't like some special grand door or anything. No, it's just to walk down a hallway in City Hall in some apocalyptic future. I'm just like, come on.
Preparations are there is to know.
Initiating drive.
Here's the spirit. Go for it. Allow me.
These figures look excellent.
Out of your
Well, there's a fun.
Take that!
Activating Shard Command.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Feeling like a million years, aren't you?
I've got you covered!
Here comes the closer!
Right! On the house!
And what do we get? Ooh, Novo Gem.
I've still.
Let's see. All of course max. Yo.
Good stuff.
So that means we maxed out Loki. What was I gonna... Oh, right.
This is nothing for me.
Let's see. Who do I give the Noval Gem to? Let's see. Either... Okay, I think I'll probably have to give it to Katra. Like, he's so slow.
This isn't looking to adjust your ordnance.
Yeah, I think I'll have to replace Onyx Ring with Novo Gem. We'll make him cast a lot faster and gives him that precious speed. He will suffer with the health loss though. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think it's time. We gotta break out the Vitality droplets again. Alright. I'm reluctant to do this, but it must be done. I'm gonna give him like 1,000 extra health. Like, it's so hard trying to balance like the health with the accessories and quartz and all that shit, especially with how things are scaling up now. I'm like, nah, fuck it, just give them the extra health straight up. As for the other droplets, I'll think on it. Also, is there anyone that can use some levels right now? Not really. Oh yeah, I should put Reset back in, right? I think I'll replace Aaron here. Let's actually go cast with Reset now. Also, wait, is Reset's health under 10,000? Just barely. But yeah, like, I pretty much like everyone have like at least 5-digit health at this point. And yeah, Anyas and Renne will definitely get there, like, just naturally. They're like 10 levels under where everyone should be at right now, so that's gonna be a lot of health and extra stats across the board. We'll have to get that when we get them back. Oh boy.
I got this.
I got it. This is the opportunity for a blitz chain.
Here's a free.
Whoa. We did it.
Nice.
So how many more is that? Let's see. Okay. So 500 minus 95. I'm gonna need 405 more blitz chains.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Save me. Okay, so we need to open the door with the thing back there, so that means we'll go over here for treasure.
Beware.
Oh, that's still hit. Wait, what lingering hitbox is that? Bullshit.
Let's go.
No, I ain't having any of that shit. No, fuck you guys. Like, it's one thing, like, okay. Like, I really don't like the little spinny blade enemies. Like, for some reason, with the startup of their animations as they spin, that doesn't count as active.
You can do this.
Until after they start zipping around the place mid-spin. Like, that's so deceptive when, like, you're trying to dodge. And then, like, oh my god, that's just so aggravating.
Nice and safe. May we proceed with caution.
You can do this.
No escape! Here comes the closer! Follow up!
As you wish. Here!
Sucker!
Oh, right.
This is nothing for me.
You're missing power charger, so oh right. Because I put wait.
That's a single element slot?
Oh right, because I wanted to put in to get SDLM boost for better positioning at the cost of power charger to sustain through a dungeon. Screw it. I'm lazy.
Your boost gauge is full.
Nice. That went great.
Decently done.
What? Oh, it's around the corner. Okay.
Treasure located.
It looks like
Come on! Like, that shit's so deceptive. Like, how the fuck?
How vexing.
Make it count!
Go, go, go!
Nice found you, sweetheart.
Elaine!
Okay.
Just try me. Go for it, Elaine!
DOC, go!
I got this.
Activating Shark Command!
Nice found you, sweetheart.
Once you're ready,
Lord.
Nice found you, sweetheart.
Not a chance. Reset.
naught can be concealed.
See, oh, time and space, you say? Oh boy.
Initiating drive.
Breathe it in.
Under here. Here to support.
Allow me.
Under here. Easy target.
I got this.
Activating skill.
Ready to rumble.
Oh, come on, another gem.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice
Oh.
data.
Outstandingly calculated, Mr. Salesian.
Oh, another Durandal. Mirage and Wind. That should be another instant.
This is nothing. Activating maintenance mode.
Oh.
Sorry, that's a single element
for a
slot.
lane?
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Oh, yeah, because the boost gauge and using Lord Ordos would probably generate a lot too. So then, actually, we can probably rearrange some stuff here. Hold on. So this alone already provides us with Judgment Feather, should I have Elaine do something there. So then... Huh. What do I do with this? What do I do with this opportunity? Oh yeah, wait, I forgot who I unequipped this from. Wait, oh. I could slap in Gungnir so that Elaine doesn't take too long to get her next turns to... No, it did not... Wait.
This is nothing for me.
No, Vanna already has it.
Understood. Providing support.
Was it Yorda? No.
Let me handle this.
Was it Judith that I wanted to have Gungnir? Oh, I don't remember anymore.
Leave this in my charge.
Understood. Providing support.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
Okay, and then that means I can put in a water thing here. Konohana Sakuya. I could borrow this from Altina, although it wouldn't really provide much. Although the art's damage though. Oh, actually it does provide the water that I did want to spec for.
Skills changed.
Sure. Okay, so we got a little bit of everything. Now... Ooh. Water. Could just go for like the all-around boost of... Huh. Okay, wait. So I could get Chrono Burst, or Chrono Boost too. Chrono Boost. Do I have like a time and water related quartz? Let me see. Time and water. I don't think there's time and water for anything. No. Well, I could sneak in Inferno so that we can hit Mindbuster and get Flare Boost in case I need to cast. Well, actually, no. What do I even cast that has fire? Regulus Caliber, Divine Phoenix if I slot that in for Elaine. Although I'm usually having her on craft spam duty. Like, this is mainly for, like, if she happens to have, like, a 0 arts turn, which is what I'm mainly thinking about. Because, like, it could and will happen eventually. Also, it would give her Mind Spirit Breaker Barrage for field enemies, which might be handy. You know what, fuck it.
Skills changed.
Now I just need to provide her with some actual stuff that's not full utility. So, let's see. So, actually wait, what does she not have?
Activating maintenance mode.
So she doesn't have... She's only missing space. Got it. So then time will cover that aspect. Let's see. Time, space, mirage, water. So that leaves fire, earth, wind. Fire, earth, wind. Fire, earth, wind. Okay. Unless I remove... Nah, Cetus Phantasm was too good though. I think Tyrant Stone is always a nice call. And... Maybe just do Thanatos Jail. Actually, you know what? Let me reorganize. Nah, it's fine actually.
Activating maintenance mode.
And we do have Goldia Gem on Elaine, so that's actually fine. So that covers the EP cost issues. Although, what about the Hollow
Activating
Core?
maintenance mode.
I think we just keep this on. In true hybrid casting fashion and everything.
Activating maintenance mode.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have cast. Mirage. Huh. Okay, I'm sure there's a better way to optimize all this, but we'll just carry on with this. Oh, it's more like, I'm trying to have her do everything instead of, like, having her specifically do, like, a few things really well. So that's also the issue there, too.
Looks like the game's all here.
Do your worst.
Take that! There! Let's go!
We should go on the attack.
Also, wait, where's everyone? So... But where's Katra? Oh, Katra's on this side.
No more games.
Activating shot command.
Nice and simple.
Round them all up.
Round them all up.
Feeling like a million.
Round them all up.
Make it count.
Round them all up.
We should go on the attack.
I'll cover you.
You're screwed now!
Right. Here's a little more.
All right. Sharp field engaged.
Keep it moving, Catra!
I know all there is to know.
Strike now.
Initiating drive.
Breathe it in!
Here!
You have my aid.
Here's a little more!
I have it.
Nice! Moving on up!
I think I've grown a little.
Okay, so this part does connect back here.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Engaging enemy!
Gotcha! They're stunned! Perception! Just try it. Keep it moving, Catra!
Let's see. Water, mirage.
I know all there is to know.
We should go on the attack.
COC, activate! Initiating
Oh,
drive.
I cast fist. Rock fist even.
Allow me.
And despite the chain count not being as high, it was actually pretty decent damage because of the base scaling.
Naught can be concealed. Certain
I'll cover you.
more potent.
Here to support. Yeah, sure.
Have some more!
Easy target.
One skill coming right up.
We're done!
I can still get stronger.
There it is! Fill him with holes!
Okay, and that's the first half.
Let's take a quick pit stop.
How may I help you?
Can't beat this.
Fully recovered. How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
Alright, let me go use the restroom real quick. Then we'll carry on with the first story point of City Hall here. So, give me one moment. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let me just take this off my OBS real quick. Okay.
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Louis, please, don't do anything reckless!
Shannon! And her boyfriend's there too! The head of City Hall's with them also. Can't believe all of them got mixed up in this.
It's you!
Mr. Arkwright and his helpers!
Gotcha!
Everyone, please come this way.
Okay, thank you!
Thanks for the save.
Fall back now. Saros, cover them.
What the? Is that a dog?
Well, what do we have here? Oh, more of these mangy robomutts who don't know their place. Let's take them down. Got it. I'll unleash my shadow powers full strength. Have fun, kiddos. I'll be over here having a smoke if you need me. Hey, at least pitch in a little.
Here goes!
Now, bear down on them.
Hey, aren't you feeling like a million years?
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray! Just try.
Gauge limiter removed.
Go for it, Elaine!
DOC activate! To me, everyone! Resonance glow! Got your back!
Activating Shark Command.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
By steel! Be round!
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Not a chance!
Another
You have this!
consent now. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me. Give it a go, little ex-angel.
Little ex-angel? Oh my god, shut up, Harwood.
I suggest we start now.
This fucker.
Preparations are complete.
Transmitting code. That's not all.
Initiating drive.
There.
Allow me to help. Allow me.
Got your back!
You love how I only heard it and now he's been singing for a while? I mean, I don't know, like, I haven't heard shit, like, given the chaos of the battles and everything.
Not a chance!
I got this.
DOC activate! Got your back! I got you covered!
Activating skill.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
I think they did it.
Wow! You guys are incredible!
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
There will be. In several dozens of years, probably.
No, we would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
The future.
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, Do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there!
Oh, hell.
Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce.
I won't allow it!
Reset!
Someone cover her!
I'll back you up!
Oh.
Huh?
Chloe? Oh shit!
What the?
She got the mask. Or she still got the mask.
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Reset, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe? Is that you?
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Don't worry about it.
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir. Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
Oh. My, I was on guard, but even so, I never expected something like this to happen. Given all those freakish monsters roaming around, it'd be dangerous to stay here any longer than we need to. That masked person and the boy in white should be on the top floor. Good luck, everyone, and stay safe, Judith. Got it. Please take care of Shannon and the others, Mom. We'll move to a safer location as soon as Lewis has been treated. That masked person and the boy in white should be on the top floor. Good luck, everyone, and stay safe, Judith. Ow, ow, ow. But be more gentle, Shannon. The reason you're in pain is because you're always doing such reckless things. You got this hurt because you protected me. If it was any worse, if you hadn't made it, then... Hey, come on. Just let me look cool this time. I'm just glad that you're okay. Lewis, you idiot. I'm truly relieved they're both safe. Lewis was always doing the most reckless things, but really, I'm so grateful.
Now then.
I owe you guys thanks, or I owe you guys thanks too. This is 2 days in a row this is 2 days in a row I've been saved like this. My injuries aren't that bad. If you can put an end to all this craziness, then please, hurry on ahead. I gotta do everything I can to make sure Shannon and I both get home safely. We're safe for now, and that's what matters. Don't worry about us. We'll find a way out. I've got no clue what's going on here, but it reminds me of some of the stuff my nephew with crossbows overcome. Like the barriers? Well, I can't let myself loose to him now, can I? I'll give this my all and make sure everyone gets to safety. You all be careful of yourselves. May Adios protect you.
Performing shard search.
Wait, what is this? Oh no, that's the generator thing, right?
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
Oh gee, I wonder.
Search time.
Smash. Wait, what? Oh, it's above me. I was like, wait, where's the monster? Wait, are those different monsters? Oh no, they're still the red ones.
Over. Delay.
Okay.
Just try it. Keep it moving, Catra. Sucker.
Activating skill.
I got this.
Now.
How about this?
Now's the time for show.
God. Even in a closed space like this thing still finds a way to be a dodgy asshole.
I'll dice you up. Let's clinch it.
Nice. That was great.
Thanks for helping.
That's not pandemonium. Maybe what the sky should look like either.
Yeah, it wasn't this cloudy before. What in the world is happening?
Why is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the active voice message log after this because I don't know what the heck they just said.
Just try it.
Gauge limiter removed.
Here to support.
Mr. Salesian.
This is it. There.
If we please.
Allow me.
Sucker. Wide open.
An opportunity is presented. Give it a go, little ex-angel.
All there is to know.
Initiating drive.
Bring them to heal with the ZOC activating Shudder Command.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
I suggest we strike now.
There.
Too slow.
Wide open. It's time.
There.
If we please.
Okay, so what they say? I think it was from Yorda's line.
The ceiling's crumbling. I can see the sky.
That's not pandemonium, but it ain't what the sky should look like.
Oh, no,
either.
no. Wait, sorry. No, I think Brigard's line was the thing that started it.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium.
The ceiling's crumbling. I can see the sky.
That's not pandemonium, but it ain't what the sky should look like either.
Yeah, it wasn't this cloudy before. What in the world is happening?
Why is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
I've still room to grow.
Getting sharper.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Oh shit.
Your charge attack is ready.
Let's start now. Let's finish the job.
Go, go, go!
Aren't you, sweetheart?
You have this.
Catra, right! Just try it. Keep it moving, Catra.
Preparations are complete. Initiating drive.
Here to support.
Cut.
Allow me.
Here I come.
Activating skill.
There's the death blow.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Ready to rumble!
I detect pressure. Engaging enemy.
Let's go! Finish the job!
Activating shot command.
Well, aren't you a sweetheart?
We should go on the attack.
Okay, hold on, I need a better angle here.
Feeling like a million, aren't you?
I'll action. Got it. Too slow.
Ready to rumble!
Pearl necklace. That doesn't reach anywhere.
Let's go!
Engaging enemy.
I suggest we strike now.
I'll lend a hand.
As you wish.
Nice! That went great!
You did great, Van. I detect treasure.
Alright, Sepith. Wait. Oh, okay, we gotta power up the door.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Maybe I'll just kind of move on,
Take care.
honestly.
That's above an A-level threat.
I detect treasure.
Oh, so that's Prometheus. Fizz damage when HP is higher. That's the 5,000 enemy kill achievement reward as well. Bro, oh my god, are you shitting me? Oh my god, there better be an easier way to grind out that 5,000, holy shit. Okay, so dip around, okay.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Yeah, we're kind of done like farming these enemies, so they just kind of move on from them. March hare, ooh, nice.
Kill him with holes!
Have you settled on your plan?
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
Ha! Finally! Our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide, but also, screw you. Let's get moving already.
What else is screwed?
Well, there's a fine chest.
Okay, let's take a quick...
How may I help you? All set to go now. How may I help you? Take care of yourselves.
Okay, hold on. I gotta see this, because like, I gotta like use this on Van. Okay, what has like the best usage of fire and mirage? Probably not this row. Fire and mirage. Well, it could also help with a Forte guard, but it's not the biggest priority. But I mean, we could try to set that up. Well, okay, I would have to rearrange.
That's a single element slot?
Oh, okay, so I would have to put... Yeah, I should just put Bandersnatch here.
Skill set altered.
And then let's remove Carnelia for now, and then shift some stuff around. So then...
Skill set altered.
Prometheus... Let's see. So wait, what's that, Abdo? You actually saw one of the movies from Kai's Bravely Legends way back in Van Act 1. Van says one very unique line to one individual. He says, I've been blessed with so many friends and allies and partners, and you sit at the top of the list. Oh, aww. What else has Fire and Mirage? Okay, definitely not this one. Fire and Mirage will get me... Okay, it's only 5 Mirage, because Fire's the main element, so that'd be 7. Yeah, no, not the best setup here. So yeah, it would be shield line if I wanted to take advantage of the element more importantly. So then... Let's take the Asmelish gem from Celise. And then... Well, I could get Revenging Arrow if I put in Serendipity for the time and win value, but is there anything else I want? Not really. Or I can just... I mean, okay, to be fair, I don't really give a shit about Avenging Arrow. If anything, Avenging Arrow is nice to apply status debuffs. So I think, like, we could just do something that's, like, wind only. Let me see. Anything else with bonus effects that's wind, that's not Firestorm? Galadriel. No, that relies on low HP. Oh, right. We don't have Kusanagi equipped because that's on Fee and shit. Actually, yeah. Like, give that shit to me. I'm taking that. Okay, so that would help explain some of the damage spike issues that might have been
Activating
having.
maintenance mode.
Kinda easy to guess who that person is. Yeah.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Anything else? Okay, to be fair, Catra's... We would want Ardrum Gem to put into Catra's setup here, but I think, like, maybe once you progress further in the game, I think, like, I'm pretty sure when we get to, like, the next, like, route or whatever part of the story, we should eventually be able to craft gems.
Leave this
But
in my
for
charge.
now...
Understood. Providing support.
Anything else I'm forgetting to utilize? Galadriel, Fortune... March Hare. Space Wind. Space gives us access to this if I so wish. Wind for the STLM boost. Wind's a sub-element. Does anyone here have, like,
Leave the adjustments
space?
to me.
Okay, hold on. Does anyone have space for, like, a single element slot? Not on the bottom here. Only on yes. I think the setup's fine. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. How are we with everything here? Okay, I should probably just get something with more space for Van.
Arts arsenal updated.
Like, if anything, should I just have Zodiac Sign as usual? Refreshing vet. Oh, and he's gonna be transformed as a Grendel for a lot of the time, so this wouldn't really matter. Yeah, you got everything there. Aura Breath. you don't really have anything to cast with, and the Cetus Phantasma is kind of there for the... Well, actually, no, there's no point in Cetus Phantasma, because I can just use Helter Break to dispel with Yorda. Actually, yeah, this is redundant. Maybe Celestial if shit hits the fan, I suppose. For Bear Guard, wait, I forget. Do we have casting stuff with? Oh, okay, technically we do have casting stuff with Judith. I just need. Ugh, oh god, the setup I got here. Yeah, no. If anything, you should just stack Util. So, oh no, you remove buffs with your S-Craft. So, maybe if we get a free cast, we have like an art that can probably apply a whole bunch of status ailments potentially. And Zodiac Sign into, okay, it's either Celestial or, nah, I think it'd be safer if we had Refreshing Veil just in case. Septa. Okay, I don't really care much about Theory's like equipment setup. Yeah, okay. I think that's about good.
I feel reinvigorated.
Okay. Now, I'm not missing any chests down here, right? Doesn't look like it.
Found you, Ix!
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs. Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda!
You take that back!
Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat!
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey! Have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit!
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims. Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
Emotionally underdeveloped?
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
Hey,
The famous Thousand Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence. On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago.
Renne.
With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. What say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin?
What was it, Saw? The dagger.
That dagger!
It's a different shape, but... shit!
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens... This little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
Oh.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... it couldn't be...
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
Oh, hell...
But how?
Oh, hell no.
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix. Why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
Damn, Yorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit. If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on. Hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
Got your back.
Oh boy.
All there is to know.
So wait, water, fire,
Go all in on her.
time, earth, wind. I don't think I have the combinations to really take advantage of everything at the same time. Also, holy shit, wait, they have 400 speed! Oh my god, they're fast!
Certain arts will be more potent.
Think I might know who the person is. I'm probably being a dumbass, but I'm guessing. I think they were like one of the few left is just Melchior, just because they're bringing everyone back. You have that sadistic feel to him, the dagger, the fucking nuke he has in his goddamn like. Actually, no, what was the orb again? Or is that basically the nuke? But either way, though. And don't doubt me if I'm wrong or right or off the mark or whatever.
Preparations are complete.
Actually, no, that'd be excessive if I did that. Let's just keep it like this.
I got you covered! Mobius code? Elaine!
But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure it's Melchior, although it's been a while and I don't remember his, like, I'm pretty sure he had a dagger, so I think, like, I'm pretty sure he's, like, the only kind of boss with that kind of, like, fucked up looking dagger, so, yeah.
Go!
Still more.
Activating Shark Command.
Nice and simple.
Okay, wait, what are we at right now? So we're at max speed.
I suggest we strike now.
That's gonna push me way back.
Make it count.
Delay. Damage. Seal mute. Actually, let's go. Nah, yeah, let's just keep using Ortis. So that would explain, or this vestige being Melchior would explain why. Okay, yeah.
My move now.
Like, if I was still feeling iffy on the whole dagger thing, I mean, okay, yeah, I get it now. All right.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan!
No more games.
I suggest we strike now.
Wait, do I seriously not have an... Oh my god, I hate this shit so much.
We should go on the attack.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes pulverized! Six.
Take this!
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Let's finish this.
Oh.
I'll lend a hand.
God 3 turns in a row of this shit. God, that's so much damage.
Activating skill.
Well then, little apostle, why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. And maybe we can even help Springer and his friends join the fun.
Coming your way. Let's pick it up.
Okay, let's put these two closer together. Let's hold on.
Feeling like a
There we go,
million,
Butte.
aren't we?
Engaging skill.
Come at me.
Well, okay, they're a little closer now.
And another. Tagging out. I'll handle this.
Activating Shimmer Command.
Well, aren't you, sweetheart?
Make it count.
One skill coming right up.
By steel.
Be round.
Well, aren't you, sweetheart?
Not a chance.
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to
Oh my god.
X.
He's baiting you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck and give him what he deserves.
My hand will your sins.
Round them all up.
Feeling like a million, aren't we?
Round them all up.
Make it count.
I'll lend a hand.
God, the chain cow.
Explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toys ringing bells for you.
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
One skill coming right up.
Oh, radiant wings.
So like earlier, Harwood was hinting at this. Yeah, I probably missed all the foreshadowing.
Not a chance.
Who's need your hand?
Hey, Windrunner, how you doing?
One skill coming right up.
Lord.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Not a chance. Please.
Let the party begin.
I'll aid you.
Fear not, I will fight.
But I can't say the same for them.
Please.
Now then.
Yeah, I'm already doing the fight.
That's on me.
At my aid.
The deciding factor.
Activating Shimmer Command.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Make it count.
Go all in on him.
Huh?
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
Round them all up.
We should go on the attack.
By my hand will your sins.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes. Here goes. Take this. Here comes the closer.
Hey, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
An old geezer.
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here. So show me the depths of your evil.
Come on, more.
Whoa, wait, hey, I asked broke first, you piece of shit.
Now's the time for a show of glory. Take those the finale.
Oh.
Take this! Time for some payback!
Oh, that was close. 200 combos hard to get. So, been trying out the app you told me last time. Trials of Mana remake, 26 FPS on mobile and stuff. Oh, cool. Woo, man, that was close.
I'll lend a hand.
Oh, wait, no, X is gonna do some shit, isn't he?
What's the matter? Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Even on all cylinders here!
Some art should really hurt.
If only we had a healer. Don't worry, we got our Lord and Savior Ordis.
Lord!
My sincere thanks, sweetheart.
Not a chance!
Together now.
Be gone.
Activating skill.
Were you?
We'll take that.
Make it count. Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere
Aren't you,
thanks.
sweetheart?
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
We should go on the attack.
Make it count.
Okay, hold on.
I suggest we strike now.
I know, I'm still gonna punch the shit out of it, 'cause I don't care if this guy has, I don't care if he has like 70k more HP.
I'll lend a hand.
Here goes. Tiger!
I'll lend a hand. All right. Sharp field engaged.
Nice one! Things are finally heating up!
A boost here.
Make it count!
DOC. Coming right up.
Here I go! Ha! You're finished! With me!
Run! Have some more.
Not a chance! Got your back!
Coming right up.
Oh, radiant wings! Ha! Knights of Arcadia!
Not a chance!
Boost need to hand.
Keep pace!
Oh, he's gonna last in milk here with the door.
You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodal. Now relax.
Umbra
and
Nodal.
enjoy.
Oh shit! It only did 36k damage.
That's how it goes.
I can still get stronger.
I leveled up. That's what I'm freaking talking about, Jona! The rest of you weren't half bad either!
A shame the finale is upon us, but all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
From the sides!
Oh.
We meet again, whelp. Decrepit lion.
Well done, A-rank bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
End of the road, you little shits. You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger!
You may have got the jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables!
I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old two-bit has-been!
Zeros, target the armored monsters!
What a wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part.
I'm game for that. In fact, I'll even up the ante!
Ix, you are really pissing me off! Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh? About time.
We will bring to light your true identity, here and now!
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Tin Can.
Roger!
Ordering Theo. Oh, the glitter.
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
Chaff? Oh.
They're only the catalyst for that.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
What the hell?
Flashbang.
Such impudence.
Whoa. Just swipe the rifle away.
Flashbang.
Damn, I like the detail of the eye looking through the iron sight like that.
Where?
Oh!
That's the real attack.
Enough foreplay.
Oh! I love this fight choreography! And yeah, finally got the unmasking.
I knew it.
There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
Oh, is it like...
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you?
So alt future
the eye
fairy?
of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
Or is that
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now.
Or is that her?
You're one of
No, I don't
Almada's
fucking
former
know.
top executives, an overseer of the Garden.
I'm still going with the alt future.
The psychopath I
line of
thought
thought.
I killed last year. Melchior of the Thorns.
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
I mean, if they're bringing everyone back,
You
I
all
mean, I
may have
guess.
been off the mark with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine.
So wait, this scene was in the pre- They put this scene in a pre-release trailer? What the fuck? That's so stupid.
Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to. What with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Yeah, like, I mean, maybe I can give some passes to some of the other vestiges existing, but fucking Giacomo, I'm just like, okay, fuck off with like bringing Giacomo back. Like, you would just think that he's just some like prologue villain you would never see again. Like, come on.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Indeed. I was so very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Ah, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
All right, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
In this era?
Era?
That's...
Oh?
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel, after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkwright. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction? Hey! What are you...
What the...
We've gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
Oh, so they're physically swapping spaces and time, just like with Tharbad and shit.
Did we just travel through time?
Oh yeah, because it's their first time learning about this phenomenon compared to Kevin and the others.
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Nah, they're transporting the future and swapping it with the present.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible. By appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo. You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time. All to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
On the horizon?
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it. Though, regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a Genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful
More than the
clash.
Septarian?
Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry, and should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome.
Contingency?
To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie?
What in Adios' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar. Many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this, even still. No matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra.
Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know. Or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
Oh, there's the name drop.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
What'd you just say?
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Garten place. Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint. So that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Hey!
How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Wait! Who are you?
Unlike some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm. You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright. No matter how this shakes out. I'm gonna enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators. There seem to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device.
Oh,
Which,
so they're
as
separate?
it happens, that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
Grammy? And yes? What are you saying?
Not now, Abdo.
Oh, dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although, you may have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I. What was that just now?
Oh no! I'm gonna be late for my party!
We're back.
Yeah. It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
Oh my gosh. They just lay all that there. And Anya's. Oh my god, Act 3 is finally done. Holy shit.
Those are impressive results. AAA rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
There we go. Got my AAA achievement.
Confirm and receipt.
Spriggan's Soul. Oh, 100% debuff immunity, crit speed, and all the stats? Oh, shit. The Spriggan's convictions concentrate into jewel form. Will never chip.
Can't complain with that.
What a huge dump of info. You gotta go and stuff. Alright, Kuden. Take care. Yeah, they really laid a lot out there.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Wait, does that mean... Oh shit, we got brain rot! We got brain rot. Okay, hold on.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, I just know everybody's shaking right now. Cause it's rocket launch day, oompies and babes. It's just been dub after dub for me these past 3 days. Banging out bids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral, for real, for real.
Shut up!
The world's about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it. I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, cause peak is incoming!
Peak is incoming!
Anyways, I've got some IRL stuff to do, so I'ma log off. I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe I'll make an exception just
Oh, she's gonna use her power word? Oh no.
Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
Oh my god, she did the thing. You said you wouldn't do it. Oh my god. Okay, I technically already saved, so I don't need to do that again. But oh shit. Oh yeah, like we're not even getting other routes to, but no, we're going straight there now. Oh yeah, because there's still that like length of time before the actual launch, so yeah, that would make sense. Because everything else has been right before the launch.
Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlie is currently backed up for 50 Sauge. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
Now we know why it's called the final lie. Yeah. Probably also the best chapter. No. Don't tell me it's all downhill from here. Come on. No, I'm just kidding.
Kedra, Judith.
But yeah, this is like a huge like set of bombshell reviews for all of Arkwright Solutions. Like, oh my god.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned.
Oh, they have the siren, the little thing they can put on top of the car. Oh, I was like, wait, what are we looking at here? I was like, no, there's a little, like, portable siren thing that you can just attach to the top of the car.
Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
Yeah, it's like the blue siren light thingamabob or whatever. Earlier in Anchorville, with the city hall restored to normalcy, Van and company pulled out before reuniting with Chloe, DeSwanee, and the Bracers. You're saying Armada's foremost executive, Melchior, still lives then? So much for those reports of him digging his own grave during that strange phenomenon in the capital last year. There's no telling how, but by some trick or another, that bottom-dwelling madman is back. He's not the only dangerous individual at large, either. Nevertheless, chances are high that they've withdrawn from the city by now. That's just one of the several reasons why we gotta make our way back to Edith on the double. We were hoping the cops and the guild could handle the cleanup here. Maybe even stand guard to be safe. So be it. If you're in that much of a hurry, then get going. My men and I will join with the local police to handle whatever may crop up. Same goes on our end. If anything does happen, we got the place covered. You just be careful out there, okay, Elaine? I will. Thank you, Albus. we're counting on all of you, or we're counting on you all to hold down the fort. If you don't have to leave right this second, mind waiting about 10 minutes or so. I have a little something to lend you. I wonder what it could be. 10 minutes should be about all we need though, right? Yeah, no doubt. So, back to what we mentioned earlier, the words Belgier left us with.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes. But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship.
Oh, yeah.
Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody.
So now we get like the full info and context about the Memento Orb stuff, or at least pertaining to Dominique.
That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk.
Yeah, Sheena.
The hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic.
Oh, so that's how they all came together.
Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Fantanox Compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Le Mans State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Le Mans and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil, and amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret.
To bring Lilia to Calvert in secret?
Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
So that's how it went, and the origin of this compact too. It's safe to say Dominique really does have a connection to Gran then. Not just her, but also Agnes's grandmother, taken before her time. Theirs was a bond of camaraderie spun around the days of the Ober Revolution. Yet he's still here. Yet it's those very same threads that wove a secret pact concerning the 8 pieces of the Professor's legacy. Thus were they spread far and wide like the Dragon Balls, with one even passed along to the tyrant in Longport 40 years back. Granted, I haven't a clue as to the extent of either woman's involvement in the hows of that process. But wouldn't it follow that those replicas the Madam Professor created were also scattered by Grimcat the First? That's... Watch it, old man. You can't just toss out wild guesses like that. Oh, wait. You can't just toss out wild guesses like they're fact. Unfortunately, no matter how ill its messenger's intent, the question does bear confronting. Well, what's Grimcat the Second think? I can't say anything definitively, though it is true that she journeyed across Calvard and the rest of Zemuria after hanging up her whip. Her fiery passion for the arts, whether as an acting coach, producer, or otherwise, was surely genuine, of course, but I can't deny the sense of urgency she gave off, as if there were a mission of grave importance driving her. Therein may lie her true motive for accompanying Agnes to the capital. Oh. Depending on the context, it may also relate to the supposed lie Agnes told. Oh. That could easily have been no more than Melchior's arbitrary ravings. Actually, 3 nights ago, I saw a girl walk into Treon Tower, blonde, with a school uniform on. So that's what you were staring at. It was crowded, so I couldn't be positive, but it had to be her. For some reason, Agnes entered the tower, even though it was closing early for maintenance. But when I asked her about it the next day, she acted completely clueless. And now that I think about it, your Grammy mentioned having someone to meet later that night, didn't she? And I never put 2 and 2 together until now. A mind like a steel trap, this one. Gran was putting Renne and them up at her house in Basel that night. But with the latest communication technology, you could hold a conversation no different from being in person. It may be then that Miss Claudel, the eldest Lancer, and Professor Hamilton were in discussions at the time. I don't get it. Even if they were, what could they have been talking about? Head pats. Well, that's what we need to hurry back to the capital and find out. Bloods is July 12th, the date she turned 17. Oh. Huh. Wouldn't want all of Yume's birthday party hype go to waste, right? Yes, if we can make it happen today, then so much the better.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grimcat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Oh.
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. Now time we hit the road then.
So remember when we joked about Van being dense realities, the dumbass didn't tell anyone about Agnes? That was his biggest mistake.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
But yeah, like, I mean, I think Van was probably in partial denial about what he just saw, so I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, usually with how things have went, like, people, or at least Van and the others generally refrain from throwing out guesses that they don't have too much. Well, actually, okay, I might need to, like, look back at, like, other parts of the story, because I can't remember with absolute certainty myself. but usually they don't want to throw out wild theories until they absolutely know for sure, because they're so like hesitant or worried about their gut feeling actually being true about what they might have seen if it was like on the side, or if they are like wait, you know, what's so-and-so doing there? They're like, wait, no, that can't be, you know. I don't know.
We can fill Bormati in on the details too, so you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of our crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out.
Oh, okay, so he's actually just piecing out again. Like, he just really needed to, like, see an unmasked Melchior and then just dip again.
Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime.
Even Reen's didn't tell them about the sky, and Kevin didn't tell them about Hamilton. I mean, like, they withheld info for other reasons. Like, with Van, like, you know, it was him, like, being unsure, partial denial, and, like, couldn't exactly, like, suss out, like, exactly why Agnes, or the girl who happened to look like Agnes, went to Treon Tower and stuff during that time in the Daybreak 2. But, yeah. Like, with Reen and Kevin, though, like, they were stumbling upon, like, or Reen was like, and company were stumbling upon, like, literal earth-shattering, like, information that, like, they shouldn't just share, like, recklessly, given the gravity of, like, the information that they're taking in. And yeah, Kevin, yeah, I mean, you know, like, Kevin's like, on one hand, like, on the fence, hesitating so much about pulling the trigger, and also like trying to follow through with what the saint basically told him to do and everything. So then to just kind of go to like Vantail was like, hey guys, we're gonna go kill Hamilton. I was like, what? Yeah, no, like, also that would, like, I just don't see that really playing out well story-wise, that, like, in any conceivable notion that they would, like, have that long of a sit-down right then and there to kind of, like, lay everything on the table. I don't know. Like, this is one of those times where, like, yeah, like, their hands were actually bound, like, pretty tightly, just given, like, all the behind the scenes, or some of the stuff they had to, like, hide from each other. I don't know. Even Melchior called them out. So this game's like opposite of Reverie, with the group not being fully together. Yeah, because like in Reverie, everyone's basically residing within different parts of like Crossbell or wherever else they were during their respective parts in the game and everything. But yeah, here, like, everyone's just spread all over Calvard, because by the time they eventually meet, with all the things that they have finally learned up to this point, like, this is gonna be the big, like, boiling point, because I'm pretty sure everyone within Arkwright Solutions probably is bottling up some resentment right now over all the withheld information right now. Like, Catcher's probably gonna have some big beef with Kevin about what he's about to do, and whew, And then there's a whole thing about like the thing going on with the sky and the alt route, or the, you know, like the whole alter core shit that's been going on with like Renne and company that they've been dealing with as well. So it's like, whoo, they probably got some grievances they got to air out about all that's been going on, and they've been in contact with each other because of the Grim Garten, and they've had their own suspicions about like there's something they can't talk about, but we'll trust them like to tell us like once the time's appropriate. Oh boy, I can't believe it's like, you know, like, oh boy, so about that thing that you probably felt uncomfortable not sharing with us. Oh, you got some explanation for that? You know, so it's like, oh boy.
On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway.
Van's the only one that knows about Nina. Yeah, that too. But you know, no one else needs to know about Nina. It's fine, it's fine.
Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Besides, you know, like the whole thing with Nina for the rest of Arkwright Solution, it's not important right now. You know. Communications is key. Proceeds not to communicate. I don't know, like, I think like with the delicacy with like the sensitive information that everyone has, it's I think I can like, I think I'm all like kind of alright with like the extent that everyone's kind of like cautious or maybe overly wary about sharing, just given like again, just like the gravity of the situation for everyone individually. Like, I don't know, normally like normally with like stories that like might have that issue of like communication issues, you know, like let's say like one thing that people might have like had issue with like right off the bat, like off the top of my head, Resident Evil 8, given the whole thing that Chris did to like Ethan and shit. It's like, and they try to justify it as like they weren't sure if they could trust Ethan or whatever, but I'm like, they probably could have just told him, and we probably wouldn't have as much issue with like what might have went on in part of the story in Resident Evil 8 or whatever. Like, yeah, but I don't know, like the case of like Beyond the Horizon right now, I don't know, I think like it's okay enough here, but I don't know, because like what would happen if people actually just freely shared all the shit that they were originally hiding, like before we get to such like sensitive critical points in this story right now? I don't know. If it's Class 7, they'll say everything. Oh, they'll say everything between each other, but outside of like Renne, Class 7, and you know, basically like the Thor's faction essentially, I don't know. You know, like everyone should just be on super duper friendly terms with each other in all honesty, but I don't know.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Renne takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network.
So wait, Agnes and Renne are both... Oh yeah, so like there's a whole thing with Agnes, Dominique, and Hamilton and everything, but then what's going on with Renne? Or did they have to try to find a way to like pull one over on Renne to split her from Agnes?
The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special signal-restricting environment.
Wait, what were those kinds of zones called again? Was it like DMZs or some shit? I forget the thing. But yeah, basically just like a specific environment where, yeah, like Catcher said, like blocks off all external signals from leaking in, or trying to like make their way in, and also prevents stuff from going out as well, except within their localized environment.
That figures.
So like Bracer, also not Brayson. Think Fee would be communicating with Elaine on the down low. Oh, you know, loose lip sync ships and all that. No, I was kidding. I honestly, now that you pointed out, I'm not. Although I think, yeah, I don't know. Although I think, like, I guess Fee's just kind of like keep it more close with Renne and the others. But I mean, I honestly, I really don't. I'm kind of like, it's kind of hard for me to. Actually, I don't know how to think about the whole level of communication or a lack thereof, honestly, between everyone. I don't know where I sit on this actually. Like, trying to like lay this all out.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra.
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing.
Yeah, I mean, Swin and I did say, like, they weren't gonna let Kevin pull the trigger until they, you know, they absolutely had to make sure, like, how all this was gonna go down to the very last second before the trigger's pulled. Renne had Pat's feet to tell her not to share info. You know what? Sure.
That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Yeah.
Catra.
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons.
They're all coping.
But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
It's like, surely Hamilton has a perfectly good explanation for all of this. So like, Renne headpat strikes again, good headcanon. Yeah, that's totally why like Fee like wasn't talking with us at all. Like Renne just headpatting like Fee is like, don't worry, like I'll give you headpats if you don't leak shit about this to anyone else. Like, you know what? Fine, just keep headpatting me. The Garden Master in Daybreak 2.
No need to tell us twice.
I don't know.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
How the turntables, Judith.
Vermonti's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
Oh, how the turntables. Finale, the end, the beginning. What's next from you 2,000 years ago or some shit? Or however it was titled on the fucking Attack on Titan. July 12th, 11 a.m. Autobahn Northeastern Route 150 Selge north of Edith. Jealous Altina. No.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Vantail district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
I see. Though we were already aware that Agnes was intended to spend the night there. Yeah, Renee told us as much. Still, it'd be odd for Renne and Dominique to stay too, wouldn't it? There's also the fact that we can't get a hold of either of them. I hate to suggest it, but is it maybe possible they're all being kept under house arrest? That's a safe bet, especially when the presidential office has a classified manhunt out on the professor. Dominique is indeed a cohort of hers, whereas Agnes may be collaborating in some way we've yet to fathom. Then on the flip side, Renne's only being held captive because she got caught in the crossfire, right? That is a distinct possibility, yes. It may be that they are sequestered in separate parts of the presidential office, among other alternatives. At any rate, they're probably in rooms with all devices removed and 0 network connections. This is number 15 we're talking about, the legendary Kitty. If she's been declawed, then that says it all.
Sweet Hadios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case as more or less closed, I figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
Sorry about that, Nate. Still want to throw us the bone, though? After all, we got a part-timer and some associates who are likely being illegally detained. And up against us ain't just any CID analyst. It's Renne Kincaid, the president's aide and the sword at his side. Best to have every card we can play up our sleeves, be they bracers, informants, or even the fuzz. Ugh. Van. Please, detective. We'd really appreciate it. Fine. Only because it's on Yes, though. Hey. I mean, sure, this is the first I've ever heard about her being President Gramhart's kid. But at the end of the day, she and the rest of you had our backs to, She and the rest of you have had our backs for who knows how many times now. Or who knows how many times now. Huh. Glad to hear it. This is your chance to earn some macho cred. Maybe relight that spark between you and your girl. Aaron. Hey, who asked you? And we're plenty head over heels for each other already, thank you very much.
Be honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Yeah, we hear you. Seriously though, this makes a real difference. Heh. Well, now that that's settled, we might want to arrange a little meetup. Which reminds me, Renne may have been a no-go, but I did happen to get in touch with their fellow student council members. Apparently, they've been mounting their own search. Mind if I extend the invite to them since you're in the same boat? Always a bridge over troubled waters. Go for it. I guess it's only natural that Albert and Odette will be worried sick. Ren's really toughened them up though, hasn't she? Having them on our side should let us breathe easier. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't I call up Risha and Nina too? I don't know about Nina. Oh yeah, I mean, no, Risha's like caught up in all this shit too. Or, you know, with Kevin and everyone. Oh shit, yeah, no, like that. And given that it's, I think currently they said the time at point is 11 o'clock right now, right? So then, no, this would be like just before Kevin and company reached Cray Village ruins and before their clash. Cause then I think around 12 is when they start making their way up the hillside, and then when they finish their fight, that's when the rocket starts to launch, and then, yeah, okay. Okay, actually, okay, so I think they might have been called up before all this went down. Wouldn't recommend that. Okay, no, so they are busy. Huh? Oh yeah, Risha's busy with Hayaway stuff, isn't she? As for Nina, I don't think La Revue's playing today. Speaking of Hayaway, about that intel on them and Marduk Marduk we discussed. All right, Old Man Gyan's another story, but I can probably get a beat on Ashen. Incidentally, Mirabelle arrived at the capital's garrison approximately 2 hours earlier on our company's high-speed airship. By Nina, she means Nina Fenley, right? The one who revealed herself to be some special saint? Already in the loop, huh? But yeah, 10-1 says she's on the move over on that end. So Yorda and Van both know, but they're keeping mum about it to everyone else. All guild members A rank and above have been notified, by the way. Okay. Wait, A rank and above. Huh. Or so I was told by Guildmaster Evans when he arrived to assist the Edith branch last night. Evans, that guy people say is crazy strong. Yes, the eminent S-rank bracer who binds the guild's Le Mans headquarters and cross-continental branches together. So wait, Evans? Okay, so that's a new face, right? Because, yeah, like, I mean, we know there are other S-rank bracers and stuff, but we don't know... So wait. Before Cassius went back to army stuff, so I believe it was Cassius. Then now there's Jin. Other S rank. So wait, Cassius, Jin. Who else held the mantle of S rank? Okay, so there's Evans now. Wait, was it Arios? I thought Arios was still A rank. Yeah, he was close to it, right? But he's not officially still now because of all the shit that he pulled. So wait. Cassius, but retired. Jin right now. Evans. Arius was close, but not really. So he doesn't count. Is that all we know bracer-wise? Because we only know other B and A ranks. Sarah A rank, Fia still B rank. Estelle and Joshua, I believe, should still be A rank, I think. Or like they should be A rank, right? Like there's no way they're still B rank. Who else? Some of the others in crossbow are, I presume, just still B rank or A rank or some shit. Within Arabonia. Yeah, I think that's. Oh wait, Arstel and Joshua. Wait, they're still B rank? Oh bullshit! After all they accomplished to this, but we're 13 games in. We're 13 games in. Are you serious? Like, I kind of lost track of all that shit because of how many other different casts of people we went through. But like, what? The only known S rank is probably formerly Cassius. Yeah, so we know Cassius. So like Renne mentioned it in the Daybreak 2 Connection event. Yeah, I don't remember exact dial. I don't have that photographic memory. B rank in Reverie, Aros is like pseudo S rank, so not officially. He's not an S rank, so we're not counting him. So, okay. Because we know, okay, so Jin right now is officially took it just because of, you know, the what he had to like deal with earlier. Formerly Cassius. Now we have Evans. Yeah, Tova's B rank. Oh shit. Jin is the washed S rank. Nah, come on. But okay. Doubtless he is a remarkable individual indeed, being Cassius' senior. His senior? Must be. If even you're talking about Master. Not that I haven't heard a few rumors myself. Man, could we use an old man like that in our corner? Guy's basically a walking game breaker. That might prove difficult, as dependable as he is, there's quite a lot resting on his shoulders. One in his position can't directly oppose the presidential administration, hence why Jin and I are at your service. The both of us facing off with Renne. You better believe I'll jump at that. He just wants an excuse to beat the shit out of Renne. Just what's going on between these two? They seem awfully chummy back at Nemeth Island too. Yorda. Oh, we have the ominous red logo again. Yeah, we know this started as junior rank braces and stuff. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua, right? But yeah, I mean, given all the stuff they went through in the Sky Trilogy, Crossbell, and then even their participation, like, within Cold Steel era stuff and everything. Like, although, Yeah, I mean, actually, they would have made it. They would have made it publicly, or they would have made like a big hoopla about A rank promotion, huh? In retrospect, now that you guys bring that back or reminded me, huh? They never did have anything like that, so yeah, they are still B rank. Man, that's crazy. Like, what does it take to actually be A rank then? Like, if like, again, you know, given everything up to Reverie, that was mainly Renne and company's like whole spotlight there. But like, not even like from participating in all that shit, like, goddamn. Albert, Odette, thanks for coming. Of course, it's looking like you had business with us either way.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Renne saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
And then, around half an hour ago, Renne sent another orb mail, this time with a video attached. You also said the stuff on it made it sound like she already knew we'd be here.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
So wait, ranks are based on missions, which is why Elaine managed to get A rank, because she was like going crazy doing all of them. Wait, okay, wait, time out before we continue the cutscene again. So wait, how is Bracer rank determined again? Like in this situation, like not like through gameplay, like how it's been in like the Sky games, but like is it like just through the sheer number of missions you solve, like along with some other things that like the respective guild branches and headquarters like would also factor into like their track record or whatever? The mic check, yeah. So same for Sarah. So it's like, you know, like because I believe they might have mentioned somewhere that it's not just the number of things you complete, but also like how you are as a bracer in person with how you like go about solving things and helping the people and other like other kinds of stuff as well on top of your mission completions or request completions, I mean. So like Ario's back in Zero is like 100 in a month. Like, god damn. Yeah, I believe like they mentioned stuff like how Arios was just completing requests like it was nobody's business. But yeah, okay, so like it's just through like the sheer number of requests on top of like other factors that, you know, play into the whole equation that probably, you know, based on timing and other stuff that which would probably like be grounds for getting that promotion. But number and difficulty, yeah, number, difficulty, and probably whatever other considerations they'll take into account like leading up to the promotion. So then with Estelle and Joshua, so like there were so when they were junior bracers and then they get promoted, so they're basically C rank, and then through all those second chapter, and technically Phantasma doesn't count because that's within Phantasma and Trails of Third. So they're still like, wait, no, they get B rank by the end of second chapter, I think, or at least by the end of Sky Trilogy at the very least. And then given all the deal in Crossbell, that was just part of their journey as B rank bracers, even like during all that business when they got involved during Jormungand and Reverie and shit. So they're still B rank even then. Was it? Or I don't know, like you guys tell me. Like you guys tell me that like they're still like they're still B rank even now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like, you know, like first chapter junior bracers, then I would assume promoted senior bracer C rank at the start of second chapter, right? I would assume. And then probably with all the shit with the Aureal and all that shit, like they would have been promoted, right? I would assume. So in Sky, they never rank up to main ranks? Was it? You thought it was junior rank evaluation increase? Was it? Oh man, I really don't remember then. Like, I'm probably just misremembering like literally everything. Wait, I thought like, Because I thought, like, reflecting back on it with, like, no reference point here, though, I thought it was, like, junior rank, because, like, they went from your junior to senior bracer journey for first chapter. Then I would assume that, like, you know, starting second chapter as the lowest ranking senior bracers, they would work their way up to at least canonically B rank at the end of second chapter, maybe the third or whatever events post the third. And then whatever events between the third and Reverie, they're still B range, right? So next game they'll come back as A ranks. I mean, I don't know how I'd feel about that if, like, we didn't see any like canonical cutscene showing their A rank promotion, because that should be like pretty significant within the Trails universe. Like Estelle and Joshua receiving their A ranks, like that should be cause for celebration for like most people that they're connected with for such an occasion. So a senior rank starts at G rank. Is it G rank? Because I think that's just for gameplay purposes, right? Like the way that they have their rewards set up or whatever. Because, like, I thought, like, because I don't think we've heard about exactly how the bracer rankings work explicitly canonically, right? Because, like, the whole senior rank thing in second chapter was just for the promotion rewards through gameplay. It doesn't necessarily reflect canonical ranking, right? Or was it? Again, I'm not sure. Wait, in second chapter, Annalise says it? Oh, so wait, Annalise, like, gives us the whole list of, like, the bracer ranks? Okay, so the ranks that we saw in second chapter do reflect the actual ranking structure within the Bracer Guild. Okay, wait, okay. Huh. Man, I wish I had better memory for this shit, but it's been over like 7 years since second chapter, so maybe we'll get that reminder for second chapter remake in September. So yeah, like, we'll probably get that reminder right there. Like, oh my god, like, you think with how long I've been playing this series I would actually know, but man, like, details like this kind of like slip your mind as like you get so engrossed in like the region's like local shit, like, you know, the whole thing with like Lloyd and everyone within the SSS, even though there's no, you know, explicit ranking like that, that's just detective point stuff for the sake of gameplay rewards, or sort of kinda. But like then there's like Renne and company with like all the stuff within Thor's or pertaining to Thor's and everything. And then yeah, there's not really much for like in terms of like the canonical tie-in with like the SP we get as Spriggans within Calvert and everything, because Van's running his own business. Like, what do you mean, like, you know, there's like some kind of like letter ranking hierarchy going on here. It's like Van's literally running this place. So I don't know about that, but yeah, I really don't remember the whole thing with like the Bracer Guild letter rankings and stuff. So well, yeah, we'll get a reminder once second chapter remake comes out, probably. I do deserve to get myself a promotion. Yeah, like just have a picture of like Van giving himself a medal. So wait, so senior bracer and then actual bracer rank. Second chapter goes through senior ranking, then official ranking, based off the wiki. Oh, is that how it goes? Wait, was that how? Wait, that was how it's always been. Oh, because I thought like senior bracer would already imply the eligibility for the official ranking, because I thought like the subsets of bracers was just junior then senior. So wait, so you're telling me it goes from junior to senior to then official letter rankings? Oh, like it's like details like that completely slipped my mind. Also, like, you know, ever since we move on from Liberal from the Sky trilogy, like we've always just been like operating or, you know, working in as other occupations or whatever, you know, Lloyd with the police, Renne and company with, you know, the high school stuff, and then eventually instructor business with Renne and Thor's. And then with Calvert and everything, then we have Van running his own, like, Spriggan fixer business. So then, like, we've been kind of, like, looking outside of the structure of the inner workings of the Bracer Guild, like, for quite a while. So I kind of, like, lost touch with, like, how the hell they organize themselves. Gray and Calvert is senior after all. I didn't really put 2 and 2 together with the whole thing with Gray and everyone else. But yeah, okay, so I'll probably get that whole little reminder once we get to second chapter remake.
No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first, but the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Oh. What? Hold the phone! She had us pegged every step of the way. As expected of Miss Bright, we would be hard-pressed to find someone more dependable. Yes, she may give us a fuller grasp on the situation.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera.
Oh, that explains like the upper angle the camera's like looking down from. I was like, why? I was like, what is this like camera angle for this kind of like a video recording?
And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning.
She's like imprisoned with the fucking tea party and everything, like the works.
In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique.
Yeah.
Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Catra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts.
Swear to God, if we have to go back to the Blacklight District. No, wait, the presidential... Yeah, they probably have like some kind of underground bunker or some shit.
I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
We're still trying to get the birthday party ready despite all this shit going down. Did I just walk in straight into one giant prank, or... Nah, she's just a big old cheater. One you'd be looking up to if she were still in the society. What really gets me is the way she even caught on to grabbing the professor's deals. At any rate, this gives us a lead on where Agnes is being held. Indeed. Might we assume then that the presidential office has some form of shelter beneath it? Oh, that makes sense that they wanted to protect the president from OWMD. We on the right track, Bramati? I should say so. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took place. Work supposedly continued all the way through spring, integrating tunnels below multiple other districts along the way. Murmurings went around that what they had built was a massive subterranean bunker. One that could withstand, say, a blast of light from the Retributor Tower, or a direct hit by a nuclear weapon. Really now, in that case, it may well be that this facility also bears a relation to the space program's true objective. Yes, perhaps it was even meant as a backup for the space base near Long Lai. That is perfectly within reason, should our speculations prove true. Then that's where we'll find on President Gramhart as well. I'm so over this. Just what the heck is that guy up to? This is way out of my pay grade, but whatever. When you're already in the deep end, you might as well swim. Well, the presidential office is all the way across town, in the Vantail district. Are we going or aren't we? We are, but hold your horses. Huh? For what? Oh. Yay!
Hi, everyone! It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
Yeah, we got lunchtime! So wait, Code C3 and 4, Fee was senior rank, apparently? Yeah, now you guys reminded me about the whole junior to senior to letter rank pipeline. Yeah, okay, that would make more sense.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Damn! Look at all that! Maxim. That spread,
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I could tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Aww.
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right?
Oh.
I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Bambi raising death flags. No, I'm just kidding.
Excuse me, Van?
Oh.
Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Farbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but...
Oh?
Basically, I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today.
Oh.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
Big day for everyone, like, goddamn. And holy shit, we're still in cutscene mode. But yeah, this truly is the introduction to the big finale. Oh my god, Brazilia and what's his name? Eddie? They're busy selling shit here. Oh yeah, wait, where's Primo under special taco? I need to get that shit.
Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Oh? Oh. The others from Artemis. Lyle, Shinon, and Julian too? We didn't talk our next move over with Sasha, but weren't the rest of you headed to Long Lai?
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
Sorry, it's just that we haven't been able to get in touch with Renne or Anya since last night. Sounds like you don't have a clue where they are either. Or wait, either though. So don't worry about it. Go enjoy yourselves in Long Lai.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the three of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Renne.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
This is the big sacrifice. This is a big sacrifice, passing up on your educational visitations. Thanks, guys. So, what do you say, Van? I ain't about to turn down the extra manpower. Should boost the odds of our game plan, too. Hey, if they survive the boot camp, I can put them... Wait. If they survive the boot camp I put them through for that stage show, this should be a cinch. Happy to have you aboard, everyone. Two security guards present. However, sensors indicate the presence of roughly 20 individuals, including soldiers, in the surrounding area. Copy that. It's just like you said, Bermati. Mm-hmm. Do you suppose we can follow through with our strategy as discussed then? Doesn't seem like hacking the surveillance cams in the area would be a problem. Same goes for our setup point. Yeah, I think I can swing it. Probably. Here come the second thoughts. My guilty conscience is choking out what confidence I had. While your confliction is understandable, we implore you, your involvement is instrumental to this mission. Won't you help, Mr. Detective? Please? As if I could say no, anything for Agnes and her little pals. Incorrigible as ever. Nevertheless, I believe this concludes our preparations. We move in at 12 p.m. on the dot. Right when live coverage of the hour leading up to the launch begins. Yeah, that gives us some time to kill before then. Albert, do me a favor and run everyone else through the steps again. On it. Wait to begin the operation has been added to the travel menu.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Vantail, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Maybe we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Yeah, and this should be the place where we have our final Grim Garten portal as well, right? The final chapter, yeah. Okay, hold on. I want to go find the portal real quick before I trigger anything.
Search.
Ah, there it is. Because I want to get that achievement out of the way. Yeah. Oh. I don't recognize this ringtone, but if I had to guess.
Finally. Thought I'd never get through.
Oh. Eager to be a Foundation's team on the other side. Where's Orion? Jonas?
Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get
Or is
in
it
touch
Jona?
with
I
you
forgot.
anymore. So here I am to pass her message along. Name's Jona Sacred.
Oh,
Deputy
Jona.
Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Man, it's kind of crazy, like, you know, especially given the amount of years that went between Crossbell and now, like, how much older he sounds. Like, I know we heard him before, but, like, earlier in the game and everything, I believe. But, man, it's still crazy, like, how much older he sounds compared to, like, the snot-nosed brat we saw him as, like, in Crossbell and shit. Oh my god. I can finish this game in roughly 2 streams? Really? I mean, this is the finale, and we've basically done everything else completion-wise, aside from, like, whatever the final Garten domains are. Domains, I mean. But yeah, like, there shouldn't be too much more at this point, right? Smiley face. I mean, you know how it goes with trails, it's like, but wait, there's more. Or, hey, here's the final stretch, and it's gonna be a long one. Never forget the fucking Azure Tree, like, holy shit. Oh my god, that shit took so long to go through. Like, that's not even a final dungeon at that point. It's a whole, like, final region to go through. That big ass tree and all the different levels and bosses and scenes and monsters you have to fight through and all that shit. Oh my god. I could finish this next stream, but it'd be like 10 hours. No, I ain't doing the fucking 10-hour stream. Like, there were times when I, like, managed to endure, like, 8 to 9 hours to close out a Trails game. But for the sake of my health and shit, like, not that there's any actual health problems, but, you know, just, you know, erring on the side of caution. Like, I ain't gonna put myself through fucking 8-9 hours. Like, oh god. 93% mark. Yeah, like, this really should be a genuine finale, and not like what Trails of Cold Steel 2 pulled on us with that fucking finale to Disvertissement to epilogue. No, that was taking the piss right there. Like, fuck off with that. If I had to give a red mark for Cold Steel 2, it's for pulling that shit. Like, on one hand, like, going through it, I'm like, oh shit, like, especially with the Disvertissement chapter. But then the epilogue for Cold Steel 2, they did not need to, like, bloat it up as that with that much, with all the hecking floors of the Reverie corridor that we had to go through. Like, they could have just made all the extra floors optional grind content on the side for completionists and people who just really want to grind out max levels or whatever, and then just like have like a boss gauntlet going into the final boss. That I would have been fine with. But then having to go through the filler floors was like where I drew the line in terms of like the finale pacing and everything. Ah, the Pizzaholic Geekazoid kid. Yeah, I heard the stories. Pizzaholic Geekazoid kid. Your video feed ain't coming through. That thanks to the network restrictions set up around Edith? Oh, so you already know. That speeds things. Wait, people call me what? What? Were they wrong? First off, I'm already 18. Second, well, okay, the rest of it's pretty spot on, but still. Guess Convert's most famous Spriggan really is all he's cracked out to be. The info brokers can't get enough of you these days. Not the sort of attention I'm jumping for joy about. Anyway, the Ninth Domain finally open or something? Oh, right. Man, you wouldn't believe how much of a slog it was. That old far from the society, Novartis. He might have the personality of a garbage can, but his genius is the real deal. One catch though. We got a report from Orion. Apparently the deepest part of the domain has some insane protections walling it off, so clearing the place is pretty much impossible. You'd basically be making the trip for nothing apart from some halfway decent training maybe. Got it. I'll take that into account.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off.
I swear to God, this is like some to be continued shit for Horizon 2 with whatever's in the 9th domain. Like, this better be like the subplot to end all subplots if we're not gonna resolve this by the end of this fucking game.
For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents.
Or if anything, this be like some kind of post-credits like cutscene deal where like we finish everything and then like as post-credits like scene rolls in, you see Novartis like with whatever he's trying to like analyze within the final domain and some shit to segue or to like foreshadow like whatever he might be up to in Horizon 2.
That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
Oh, they did say the key is for... oh, yeah, wait, I'm being a bit dumb, yeah, no, they said... Jona said, like, it's got some protections, but we have the key for said protections. But, yeah, huh. I really wonder, like, what, like, exactly, like... Because, like, there's all this stuff about the rocket launch and then, like, the whole thing about, like, space-time shit and everything. So, what relevance does, like, the Grim Garten hold, like, once we finally get to the end point? Like, man, they've been, like, leading us around by the nose, like, for such a long time. This better be worth it. Alto, though, we might try poking around anyway. Whatever floats your boat. Whoops, almost forgot. Turns out our chief was collaborating with Orion's crew on a little side project. They set up avatars for all the strike team members who are outside the capital right now, since they won't be able to connect to the Garten. For all the strike team members who are outside the capital? Oh, so basically you can grind up everyone despite the fact that, like... Yeah, so basically it's a way for us to still just grind them up despite the fact that canonically they shouldn't be in contact with us right now. Of course, they still won't show up in the sanctum or whatever, that lobby thing you guys got. But they can be deployed inside the actual domains with any changes or updates sent to their real world counterparts in the background. Bro, this is like some idle game shit. Like, you pass, like, imagine, like, time is passing right now outside of Edith, like, with Kevin, Renne and company, and then all of a sudden you just start, like, bulking up, getting stronger because of all the grinding they're doing in the Garten within Edith and shit. Like, can you imagine, like, how funny that'd be? It's like everyone just getting, like, physically stronger. It's like, what the hell is going on here? And, like, Van and everyone just grinding up a storm. That'd be like some stupid shit. Yeah, I mean, it is like Reverie, but everyone still basically has contact with each other there. But like, this is like Van being isolated from Renne and Kevin's group. So then Renne and Kevin's group, just for some reason, getting actual like buffs or level ups like out of nowhere, like without their knowledge, because they have their avatars in their place acting in their stead. Like, that just seems so funny to me. That is the Reverie Corridor. I mean, basically whenever everyone's in the Reverie Corridor though, everyone's always in contact with each other though. Like, every time they progress the stuff in the Reverie Corridor, for the most part, like, or at least to what I recall, like, everyone's always still within the corridor, like, during those instances they clear. But here, Renne and Kevin's factions, like, respectively, they're not gonna be here, canonically. So it's just like, you know, like I'm saying, like, they're still leveling them up despite the, like, without them even knowing it. Like, again, like, I don't need to explain what I think is funny here. Come on, like, just work with me here. Just another implementation for you to thank us about. You're serious? Hot damn, Crossbow's branch of the Foundation doesn't miss a trick. That makes the workshop and the decryption service. Wait, that make the workshop and decryption services usable as is too. Yeah. Their avatar should be able to handle that, no problem. Oh, and one more thing. we added a new account slot. Kitty's newest junior comes with her catches, but at least we can trust her on some level, probably. Oh, Yorda. Yeesh, even with their full plates, he and Renne are still overworking behind closed doors. Heard. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, and tell Chief Plato I said hi too. Sure, why not? I'll let you know if there's any updates on our end. Don't go screwing up out there. The Grim Garden's 9th domain has been unlocked. Note, however, that with its innermost depths sealed, fully clearing the domain is not possible at present. Non-boss related stage results will still be evaluated. Oh, okay, so all the corrections of the assumptions I made are like hecking wrong. Okay, so even if we have the key, it's still sealed. Okay, here we go.
Chalk one up.
Man, we got so many tokens, it like breaks outside of the black box and bleeds into the G tokens. Drops me at the halfway point. Yeah. Actually, let me go take a look at this real quick because I want to get the cutscene out of the way. But I just want to get the intro cutscene because I want to like get my access to the Orban shop and everything. Huh. Imagine my surprise hearing you be jumping in on our end of the field.
Might as well if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kind of boring. Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though.
Yeah. Well, like you said, it's hardly much of a jump from our actual arrangement. We look forward to your added assistance, Miss Eldarion.
Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
It's not like we didn't already know, but the fact that all the others out of the capital is really hitting home now. With so many of us missing, this place just feels big and empty all of a sudden. We'll have them in avatar form while storming the place at least, but it definitely won't be the same. And Shizuna's ducked out again too. Oh wait, and Shizuna's ducked out again too by the looks of it. Just goes to show how much everything's coming to a head, space program or otherwise. Indeed, though it does little to change our course of action. There's good training to be had here, so we should try and progress as far as we can manage. Crushing whatever annoying plans the professor has would make it easier to focus on things outside too. True that. Let's get to chipping away then. Going forward, Renne and Kevin's groups, having reached the climaxes of their scenarios, will not appear in the Sanctum or Garten events. However, in addition to participating in clearing domains, Altina, Lapis, and Toa will provide their usual services in avatar form. Yorda has been registered as a Garten party member. Receive all Yorda's costumes. So... okay, yeah, so it's basically just like... all of Arkwright Solutions just kind of scattered around, but everything else, yeah. So wait, I just want to see like the unlock for the 9th domain. Oh, it's like a separate floating island above the castle too.
Onwards.
Again, I'm not gonna go into here tonight. I just want to see it. Level 62 to 67. Damn, like what's going on with the environment there too? Yeah, like the digital backgrounds and everything compared to like the actual like skyboxes going on here. So wait, it's an interesting implementation, but the stage is still fairy tale.
Welcome to my study.
Oh. Let's see.
Such a tantalizing
Connection
assortment.
piece, skill stone. Daybreak Panacea. More songs I don't have yet. Oh. Oh my god! I have all the good shit here. And Hecate? Oh, fizz damage when HP is lower. Like that fucking matters at this point. Again, I've already said my piece about like low HP playstyles and trails. Like they don't do much to facilitate that outside of Cold Steel, which I'm sad about. But yeah, I'll probably go get that sorted out later.
How
So
may
what
I
about
help you?
the workshop? Oh, now we have onyx steel weapons. Oh shit.
Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
Oh shit, here we go.
Please come back again and we have all sorts of goods.
Okay, so then... Oh. It takes 10 U materials. U material pluses per onyx. Oh shit. You can get them all first playthrough. Oh yeah. I know like we can get them all, but it's just like shit. It's gonna take so long to get all the U material pluses I need for this shit. Oh no. Oh, let's go! Wait, I was wondering because like the regular Macho Bell like was actually lagging behind the other accessories. Now we finally get 30 craft points a turn. Oh, finally! Give me that shit. The moonfishes. Oh yeah, I gotta grind that shit out. So wait, I need to catch up on some parts of the earlier chat. You will tell when to stop the next stream at a specific point. Oh yeah. Actually, I would like to know like when in the next session. I would like to know when a good break point would be with like how long like this finale would take. Cause we have like everything with the Garten right now, even though technically we can't full clear the domain right now. And then there's gonna be all the NPCs we talk to, which shouldn't take that long if I, keep a decent pace with it. And then there's the whole start of the finale sequence, and then, however long it takes to get to whatever new final dungeon, and then whatever might end up being like the big set piece sequence that would take God knows how long to go through, and like final cutscenes and all. And I'm assuming that if it's gonna be like Daybreak 2, are we gonna have like a sort of post-game-ish thing with getting the other half of the 9th domain sorted out? Because it feels like this is gonna be like some post-finale shit that they're gonna set up just like Daybreak 2. So yeah. Also, what? Oh, come on, we can't make any gems yet? Are you serious? Wait.
Please come back again, we have all sorts of goods.
What? Oh, come on! We still can't make, they don't let us make any gems? Oh no, don't tell me there's gonna be some shit that's gonna be like some kind of post-finale thing where we can finally make the gems for the respective Man! I was like, dude, look at all the stuff that I have. I'm so ready to kit everyone out the wazoo with like the gem quartz and everything. Come on! Awesome bullshit.
This is what we have for sale.
And yeah, you have like everyone's like equipment here, which there's not really much point in getting these specific pieces of equipment when onyx steel is a thing that I can grind for. Oh, okay, so we have like new male, female only stuff here. Wow. The new shoes make us lose speed. Wow. Alrighty then.
Thank you very much. Seeking a challenge? This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much.
Okay, nothing new in the token shop.
Would you like to spend? We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
Aw. Okay. So wait, best gear was on Kevin's route, by the way. No. So you can't make gems, not a new game plus only. Oh, it is a new game plus only. You recommend to split it in 3, grind a Garten, a lot of talking, and then end at the start of the endgame dungeon. Oh. So are you saying like the Garten will actually take up like a huge chunk of time on top of like, well, you know, honestly, it'll probably take a while to get through all the dialogue here because we gotta like, look at all the sub-event icons here. Wait, this is hella funny. But yeah, wait, so do I want to know if there's post-game? Yeah, actually at this point, yeah, I'm fine. Is there a post-game for Horizon? No? Wait, can I get like extra confirmation on that from anyone else? Is there no post game? There's no post game. Okay. So probably at some midway point during the finale, they'll open up the final part of the 9th domain then? Interesting. Because yeah, it's locked right now. So probably whatever relevance it has won't be unveiled until we get to some critical juncture at the finale, where then it's like, oh hey, before you go close out the game, we really recommend you go finish off your business at the Garten first, I would assume. Let's see, Onyx Steel Weapon, decryptions. Oh. Challenge Battle 7, huh? I see how it is. And there's, oh yeah, it's okay, because we can't clear the 9th domain, of course the achievement isn't even here yet. So wait. Easier earn token, no post game. They inform you before the final boss. No post game, do the domain before the game ends. Oh, it's kind of like the one quest in like Cold Steel 4. Well, sort of, kinda, about like, you know, the whole flag for normal ending, true ending kind of thing. Although, you know, there's not really gonna be a normal true ending like in Horizon or whatever. But yeah. And yeah, my U materials is pretty lacking. Like I was doing like a tiny, I crafted some extra accessories for like the Crest Plus stuff. Yeah, like, you know, I should have figured from how this shit worked before that Onyx Steel would be expensive as shit, but like, man, I really wish they scaled back the grind curve with the U materials a bit. Like, I get the whole 10-to-1 conversion for UMAT to UMAT plus, okay, but going from 10 UMAT plus for an Onyx Steel, like, can't you rein it back to like 5 or 3 or something? Like, the amount of U materials we need at that point is like ridiculous. You only need a retrofit Vans group. Yeah, I would imagine, like, given everything at this point, I can kind of see that like we're only just doing stuff for Van. Unbroken U materials. Oh yeah. But yeah, like, given how things are going right now, like, we don't see, like, because this is basically only Van's time at this point. Everyone else is basically done, like they've said, or like they specified. Because the Garten stuff even specified Renne and Kevin's routes have reached their respective, like, climaxes or whatever. So yeah, technically there is no point, or not much point, in kitting out Renne and company. I could do Renne and Rufus if I really want to use them in the Garden. Yeah. Like, Renne and Rufus in the Garten are busted, so it would still be worth just for them to make life easier through the Garten. Unlike in Reverie where I have everyone set up. Okay, yeah, in Reverie, yeah, no, we needed everyone. I equipped out all 47 characters. Like, bro, that shit took so long. It took so long, but I still had a bit of my fun doing that because I always like that feeling of equipping everyone and updating everyone's kits and stuff. It's always like especially when it comes to like ARPGs and stuff, like I always like that sense of incremental progression, because like, you know, whenever I see like a new upgrade, I'm like, ooh, I gotta get it, because like it's just a little bit that I can get right now, like, oh boy. Well, for the most part, like there are some There were some upgrades earlier that I was like wasn't really worth. That's not really worth going for. But for the most part, I like pretty much in any game that has any form of like upgrades or whatever. I really like the incremental upgrades, whether it's like little by little. Although I know like some people probably really like their like big batch upgrades, like instead of like getting every little like piece they can like scrounge up or whatever. But yeah. So despite how arduous the grind is in like Reverie, I still had my fun doing it for the most part, especially given how funny Machias is with grinding. Like failing everyone's inspections, grinding out, like extorting Sepith out of all the monsters in the Reverie corridor. All 47. Look, I kitted out everyone, or I believe it was 47, right? I kitted out everyone in Reverie. Also, let's see. What is the title screen? Oh. Oh, that's gonna be what they're giving us for the shot, huh? Oh. Yes. Oh my god, okay. Ominous as heck. Yeah, like, Anya's looking out, like, to that, like, empty white expanse and everything with, like, the images of Gramhart and Van side by side. Oh my god, Anya's like, what have you been holding out on us with? Like, oh my god, yeah, the foreboding and everything. But yeah, I'm stoked for this finale. Oh my god. But yeah, it's gonna be a long road for a finale though. Oh boy. Because again, we still got the Garten, the NPC dialogue, which I think I'll do the NPC dialogue first to get all the rest of that shit out of the way, and then like we'll venture forth through whatever we can in the Garten, and then oh boy, we'll be back to gooning to Premiere. But yeah, I do want to do the Zenless update, but I think like with how things are in Trails right now, I think we gotta keep going on this finale train. Like, there's gonna be quite a bit of time for the Zenless patch and everything. So we got like a lot of time to get around to it compared to like where during like this critical time in the Horizon finale right now. So, oh boy. Also, I do want to give myself more time to get used to Premier's moveset in Zenless because I feel like I'm a headless chicken just flailing about trying to use her in combat. So I need to actually learn how to feel out how her kit works to play her well because, man, like, I just need to get a feel for how her moves, like, transition into each other because, like, there's a lot of moves where it's like, oh, when you use this, you can chain into, like, this part of your attack combo. And I'm like, wait, what does that look like? Because, like, you know when you use attacks and that says it can, like, segue into another one? It's like, okay, what is the attack I'm looking at? And when's that, like, point in animation that I can transition into the next attack? Because, like, I'm still not clear about that with Premiere because, like, there's, like, the big burst moves that she uses. But I'm like, wait, when does that big burst necessarily start for me to like visualize in my mind during combat? I'm like, okay, this is when I'm doing the big burst, or this is like the transition into the big burst, because like there's a lot of times like when I was trying to do Deadly Assault earlier off stream that I kind of like fucked up a lot of the burst. I'm like, wait, I didn't use my big burst. I was like, I thought I was like doing the transition into the big burst. I was like, what's going on? So I'm like, man, okay, I just need to like play around with Premiere more to actually understand what her animations look like, to actually like make sure I don't cancel out of what's supposed to be her big damage burst. Because like I felt like the biggest dumbass when I was like trying to do Deadly Assault earlier off stream, because like today is when it resets and everything, so I figured I'd just do it off stream. But yeah, there's also Billy. Yeah, like I mean I also failed my 50-50, so I only got Premia and her engine, so I don't really have anything left for Billy unless I wanted to swipe my credit card for Billy, so we kind of got to see how that goes. I am at the end, quite literally, to be fair. Oh yeah, like we're basically right at the final stretch. So yeah, 250 hours spent in this game. Oh, we're spending a whole lot of time here. I mean, surely it won't be as much time as we spend in Cold Steel 4 Reverie, right? Like during Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, respectively. Let me check. Steam hours wise, Cold Steel 4 283 hours and Trails into Reverie 279 hours on Steam. So, whoo boy. But yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna peace out for tonight. Probably grab some snacks and gear up for the series of finale stuff for Horizon. You hate how people say 2.8 is like a filler patch for Zenless. I mean, I know there were people anticipating the lead up to 3.0, but I'll have to see for myself how 2.8 is, like, content-wise. Nothing can top Reverie. I mean, Reverie has a lot of, like, crazy-ass stuff, so we'll have to see what Horizon 2 has in store, because I thought that everything would come to a head, like, in general with Horizon, but then, the series isn't actually over yet. I'm like, wait, what do you mean we're not done with Horizon? But no, apparently Falcom or Kondo be like, nah, we still got more. I'm like, oh boy, you piece of shit, you don't want this to end yet, do you? But yeah, okay. That's enough for me. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.